Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Good to see you all. How are you doing this fine day? Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you all doing this fine Thursday? Almost Friday. Almost. We're almost seeing the end of the week. We're closing in. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. And my stream deck will not work. That's pretty exciting. Doing all right, Hornet. Hope the same for you, dude. Hope the same for you. What you got to say? Huh? Get up here. Get up here. What are you doing, crazy? Ooh. You're a needy little boy, you know that? You're a needy little boy. Yes, you are. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. One moment. Train event is up. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Man, I don't like the fact that my Stream Deck is not working. That's bothering me. I'm thinking I would have to restart my whole OBS, which obviously is not going to happen, so I'm thinking we might have to do it the hard way today. Yeah, I don't think for now that I'm going to get more planks. I don't have more intentions to build for now. Maybe I'll regret that in the future. Don't really want to build a whole watchtower and stuff. Maybe it was if it was earlier in the wipe, but let's go out for a little jog. Yo, what up, Letho? How you doing? Cluck just logged into Destiny 2. That's got to be a misclick. Reported him. Oh, yeah. Getting his keybinds for Borderlands. I see. I see. Poor Destiny. A game that was something. It was a fun game, but goddamn, it could have been so much more. And I feel like I've said that about 1,000 times about that fucking game. You're looting the shacks. Which shacks are you? I'm just headed off, away. The hunting lodges? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not. I assumed when you said train was up that you were headed that way. I'm going Lopatino side. I'm just gonna run off somewhere. Yeah. Gonna go find a plane to die at. Just looking forward to Marathon. Yeah, I'm still looking forward to Marathon, personally. I think the amount of negative talk on Marathon was kind of stupid, personally. But I do think there's probably a lot of good that will come from it. Like, I think Sony will probably put pretty hard pressure on Bungie to improve the game a lot, and they obviously gave them more time. They delayed the game, right? It's good that the game got delayed. So I'm still very optimistic that things can turn around. If they don't, they don't. But I still think the biggest issue that they have is the hero type model. I really think that that's bad. But if it's not successful, it's not successful. I've just seen the games that Bungie makes. I know that they make really fucking good games. And I know that Marathon can be really fucking good. They canned it and the latest playtest? Okay, I heard that information was coming out about the latest playtest, but I didn't read what it actually was. So that is extremely good news. I think the only other thing that God, I think I deleted my document that I had of like issues, changes I wanted to see with Marathon. I think the only other big thing I could think of was that there was like a little too much action. It's like constantly shooting AI, constantly shooting players. And there could be like that could be like mini layers to that problem, as in there's too much movement, maybe, as in you're getting around the map too quickly, so you're in too much action. But basically, I think it's important to, especially for games like extraction shooters, there's meant to be downtime, times of no action, to make the times of action more suspenseful. So hopefully they get that right. I've heard a lot of really good things about some of the other maps that people haven't gotten really much time on yet. Basically it being a lot of like raid type secrets from Destiny and stuff. And that's one thing Bungie does really, really, really well. So that's why I still have high hopes for Marathon. And another reason why I think I have high hopes for Marathon is that I don't think that Bungie does, now that I've experienced Destiny, I don't think that they do like an MMO type game very well. It's kind of half-assed. The issue is that they make games, a lot of their games are made for consoles, and consoles hold games back, like, period. So whenever you try to do some of the biggest types of games like MMOs and put it on console, it's just half-assed. A lot of it, unfortunately. And that's kind of just where Destiny ended up. But when you don't have these very, very, very high goals that you need to hit from an MMO and you scale it down to just something like an extraction shooter, things are totally different, right? They don't have to make a massive world. They don't have to do these like Uh-oh. I don't have a rangefinder. This guy's gonna actually go to the plane of the chopper, or are they gonna go to the airfield? Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Being forced groups of 3. Oh my god, this massive amount of shake I have because I'm cold. Not good. I want to get those players, but I'm not sure if they're actually going to come out to this crash or not. So if they scrap the heroes or whatever, which is fucking great. It's a good start. If they made it not, I mean, that immediately hopefully makes it less focused on 3v3. That shouldn't be forced. You shouldn't just expect every fight to be a 3v3 and an extraction shooter. That's part of what makes things suspenseful, is not knowing how big the other group is. And you make the action like paced better. I think the game has incredible potential, and those are all pretty easy fixes. Especially because right now there's like a huge gap. Like, people are really, really, really looking for new games to play. Damn, are these guys gonna pass the chopper and not go to it? I wonder if they're gonna go all the way down that tree line and then come up the hill to the chopper. Just give it some time. I don't think that was. I mean, maybe, but I don't think that was them. That was. I'm pretty sure that was. Although they might run over to that now. these guys have not. What up, Sea Greens? These guys have not shown up again. They must have just taken the tree line down to the airfield, I guess. I'm thinking I'm going to move over to the tree line they were in over here. Like, I kind of want to loot this chopper. But I don't want to loot it. I don't want to get caught out in the middle of the field on a bad timing here. So I'm going to move over to the tree line I last saw them in. Maybe they've paused over here. Maybe they're going to go down the hill and come up to the chopper. Or maybe what I think is that they heard that explosion or whatever. And they're going to go after that. And I might be able to just loot this chopper for free. Alright, sounds good, Cal. Okay, I'm not seeing these guys. Now, maybe they're still around, or maybe there's someone else up here, but this is almost starting to look lootable. The hell? Oh, I fucked up my timing so bad. Cool. Probably bring those back for the mannequin. Okay. Makes me wonder if I should try to follow up after those guys. Mm, 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 mm. All right. All right. The guys that I saw didn't look very geared. Like one of them had a green Talon backpack on, I think. So maybe they were going to the airfield to actually loot and not for PvP. There are a lot of bases in Lopatino, so they probably just came from town to go to the airfield. And there's been a lot of shooting, of course, until I get close. So maybe they were just trying to go get involved. How's it going, Reblad? How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. What up, Kabasi? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a great week. How's it going, Valiant? Oh, that's a crash. I thought that was a, gas pump that got destroyed. Is that a plane crash? I feel like that location is where a plane crash... Okay, that is the gas pump that got destroyed. Pepper sprayed on Monday. What the hell? What you out here doing? You being a bad boy? Oh, there's the gas pump. That does look like a plane. No wonder there was so much shooting over here. God damn it. Some fuckers stole some shit from my work and I followed them out in the parking lot to try and get their plates, but I got too close. Oh my god. They stole shit and pepper sprayed you, huh? I mean, that's gotta be some fucking... That's gotta count as like assault or something, right? And they hit your car. What the fuck? Well, there you go. People are fucking crazy, man. That's insane. Glad you're alright. I haven't been able to tell yet if that's the plane, but it's in the plane spot. I'm trying to see if I can spot anybody in the woods before I go in. Oh, it is the plane. See, like this kind of makes me sad now. After that plane stayed up like all day yesterday, it makes me feel like I'm not gonna get another opportunity at a plane because this one's just like come down. Everyone fought over it. Everyone looted it, and now this shit's just gonna be here forever, and we're not gonna get an opportunity at another one. Holy shit. Rage quit. What the fuck? That's wild as hell. Maybe make a feedback post almost if the planes are bugged. Yeah, I feel like I needed a little bit more data personally before I would submit a post. Like maybe I need to see a time or two more. Who knows how long this one's been here. I mean, we're not seeing very many planes compared to like last wipe, but maybe that's intentional, you know? And this, what I saw yesterday kind of made sense of why we haven't been. So, like, it's a little different situation there because I actually got to see the plane, you know? Most of the time it's like, the plane probably happened way off across the map where I didn't even hear it. So I didn't even know it existed. And I wasn't seeing anymore. Then the one yesterday, I finally saw it. And I saw that it lasted a long time. And now, again today, at least I see the plane. I know where it's at. Now, I don't know how long it's been here. But... You know, the one that we fought at near Grishino seems to despawn pretty quickly. So it's almost as if it's just you know, players within certain distance are keeping it spawned in. Maybe those numbers need to be tweaked a little bit or something. Maybe it's intentional for less planes, but someone says, "Hi, fat ass, you suck, by the way." Why don't you send me a picture of you real quick? Let's get a solid look at you. Oh, oh, oh. Do you want to share a picture of yourself or no? We'd all love to see the body of the person that wants to that feels that I am a fat ass. Must be exquisite. Let us share some pictures and then share your gym routine so that we can all strive to be like you. If he's shredded out of his mind, I'll gift him a sub. Fucking pedo. They called me a pedo. Sorry. You're in the wrong chat. You must be looking for Dr. Disrespect. I kind of want to go out to it, but I think I'm probably just going to get fucking sniped. I feel like there's not really good sniping spots for me over here. See across to that. You're built like a 5x5 In-N-Out burger. I wish. I'd love an In-N-Out burger right now. 5x5 sounds great. If I was if I was a 5x5 In-N-Out burger, I would eat myself. Is that YouTube chat? Yeah. Surprisingly, the idiots are in YouTube chat today and not in TikTok. Notice how people that say shit like this, guys, never, ever, ever want to show a picture of themselves. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Oh, Jummy Police going over. Show me your running accomplishments. We'll see. Too skinny. I don't show myself to dumbasses like you. Okay. So basically, you're trying to say you're a fucking pussy. Because I'm not afraid. You're seeing me. You see me. Here I am, not hiding anything. You just want to say shit behind your anonymity. You are a fucking pussy. The best part is, you know, maybe whenever I was younger, I cared. But that's the beauty of getting old, is you don't give a fuck what anyone thinks. I could give two fucks less about what some idiot on the internet says about me. I'm glad to have entered that stage. To be honest, I'm not sure how closely all this went down from here. I've seen a zombie that is not aggroed. Welcome to the club. Good to be here. But you know what's even more important than anything I just said, guys? Imagine wasting a single fucking second of your time going into anyone's chat, going into anyone else's anything, and talking shit. Sure. Talk shit. Somebody enters your bubble, your area. Okay. But spending time going out of your way to go talk shit unprovoked is fucking childish behavior. You need some hobbies, my dude. You need some hobbies. Okay. I really fucking wish I had a, I saw the tracer on that one. I really wish I had a rangefinder right now. Because they're probably going to go out to that body. Yeah, true, Doms. True. That would be beautiful right now. Maybe these guys don't go out to the body. I think I saw multiple. I might be wrong on that. I saw the shots and then I saw him run away. Deeper in the woods. I'm not going to give it a whole lot longer of sitting here because they definitely could wrap up here. I can't tell if that person's even geared. Damn, are they gonna go loot this guy? He's pretty fucking out in the open. I can't see at all what he might even have. think someone was using the SVT though. That fucking loud ass gun from chopper crashes. Or sorry, plane crashes. That's a crate gun. Red crate gun. Yeah. Just kids, man. Just little kids. You gotta up your insult game, though. Because I am clearly not fat. So, I'm not gonna... Oh, god damn it. Fucking desk pop. So you're not gonna trigger my insecurities with that one. You gotta do better. You gotta dig a little deeper and find something I would surely be insecure about. Kids these days, guys, they just weren't forged in the Call of Duty Xbox lobbies like we were. You know what I mean? They don't know shit about insults. They don't know how to really hit home. You know what I mean? It's all right. That's all right. They weren't forged in the fires like we were. Man, I'm not sure what to do here, to be honest. Like, are these people still around? Did they maybe back out to try to go to the plane? Also, I don't know anything about that body out there. Maybe that guy just isn't geared and they're like, no, it's not even worth looting. They're just being smart about it. And I also don't know how many there are in their group. Or where more bodies might be. Killed a freshy looking ceramic plate guy, and of course he had a punch card. Holy shit. Yeah, well that'll make you want to check everybody from now on. Like, I can't tell. From here, he doesn't look very geared. But his body isn't, like, rendering well. There's something going on with it. Damn, I'm sad because this sounded like a really big fight with a lot of people that had good gear. Maybe they are going to go loot the other bodies. Maybe I should head over here. The sad part was whenever I said something about that I'm old and I don't care what he said, is that he immediately said something like, I already don't care what my brothers say. Something like that. This dude has some very serious family issues going on. What's the point of the game? It's more of like a open world sandbox type experience. So it's kind of like what you make of it, but survival, quote unquote, is kind of the general consensus on it. Damn, I'm starting to think that these guys fucking left the country. Wonder where I would find these bodies. I wish I was a bit more keyed in on where the shooting was happening. Well. Did we show up just in time? Bill's friend might be in this woods. I kind of have a different feeling. That guy I just killed looked very ungeared. I'm thinking that he and the guy that are dead out in the field might be the two players I saw back at the chopper crash across the airfield. And that he might have been going out to loot his friend's body. Notice how scared he was approaching that body. Like he was expecting someone to be out there around it or something. I think the guy that killed him is a different group. But that body is going to despawn soon. And I am intrigued to check it. But I have shot, so I'm not sure how soon I want to go check. Because I might have just rang the dinner bell for those guys to come back. Just saw a player here. Maybe I should have tracked their movement a little bit more before I moved. I was thinking if I got down in here quicker, might be able to get a shot on them. But fighting the zombies slowed me down. Oh, shit. This guy is probably mega geared. Because he might have looted these bodies around here. Where is he, though? God, there's so many fucking bodies around here. I'm not sure if I just got that guy or not. I thought I heard movement afterwards, but maybe it was Finn falling? Maybe he just proned? I should have waited, but I was afraid that he spotted me and he was going to run in. Oh my god. Do I need to fucking run across the wide open here? I feel like I kind of need to. I can't see this guy. I need to get out of render distance of all this shit. Alright, this might be really stupid, but I'm gonna do it. I think if I get on top of that building, I can see down in there. See if he's alive or not. Oh no. This might be the end, boys. Unlucky. I don't even see this person yet. Damn. I think they might be in a ghillie. GG. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. BRB. Oh man, I'm sad. I'm gonna miss out on that all that loot. Yeah, I was unsure how I went unconscious as well. I agree. That was weird to me as well.
So you've decided to die again. Press 1 for emotional support. Press 2 to fuck off.
This fucking guy.
Sorry, bruh.
This fucking guy.
I got clothes down here for you if you want to keep the mannequin going.
I kind of was thinking about taking the
Shirt
ghillie.
and pants, anyway.
Are you going out or are you staying here?
I am in meetings to the end of time, it seems.
Okay, well, I'm probably not gonna go in the ghillie then. I'll take the M24, but I don't want to run in to loot bodies and shit while I'm in the ghillie. Okay, am I missing anything? I think I just need to get food and water. Matter of fact, let's just drink a bunch here. I think that's all we need, right?
Plenty of food down here too.
Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm yellow health. It's going to take a long time for me to tick up the white. But I think if we head out now, we can go back over there. Most of the bodies will probably be gone by the time I get back. Oh, fuck me, dude. I fucked up. Not paying attention. There goes all that water I drank. But, I think we can get back and maybe contest some stuff. I mean, there's a bunch of bodies there, but most of them will be gone, I think, by the time I get back. Should have accelerated healing, actually. I forgot about that, so... won't take as long to get back to white. Also, we know where things are at now. The bodies and stuff, so I can just contest with the suppressed M24 a lot easier. I should have maybe grabbed a bag, but there should be some on the bodies. God, there's so many bodies in that area. Holy fuck, I wish I got to loot them. This thing loaded? Is now. I guess I could have, if I really, really wanted to push it, what I should have done was grab an extra morphine and EpiPen and pop those right now so I could cover some ground. God damn it, dude. I'm annoyed. I shouldn't have fucking ran out in the open. What I was really hoping was I wanted to fucking get that guy that was close to me dead as soon as possible, because I was thinking the sooner I know this guy is dead, the maybe I can get to looting. Rather than just, you know, play it patient and let all these bodies despawn. I'm like, I'm so curious of what these guys had, because I know at least one guy over there had some really insane shit. All the time you spent shuffling in place, wasting stamina, you could have just ran. I couldn't. That was the issue. I was having a lot of trouble rebuilding stam. I didn't have enough stam to get me over the hill and not get shot at. Now, in hindsight, yeah, it for sure would have been worth to use the stam that I did have to run away in zigzags and hope he missed. But I'm usually pretty damn good at seeing people. So my thinking was I can either try to run away and hope he misses, because he's gonna shoot at me while I'm running. Or I can stand here this whole time looking for him and use the stam to juke better and spot him and kill him. Like, as soon as he shoots, again, I'm going to stop and I'm going to kill him. Issue is, I think he might have been in a ghillie because I could not spot him. Trust me, the first thing I wanted to do was just run back over the hill, but my stamina situation was not good. And I was thinking about, okay, well, what if I drop my bag? And then I was like, okay, well, I forgot I don't even have anything in my bag. I'm just in a rough spot stamina-wise. Could have been head glitching the wall. I think he was further than the wall. He was in the trees somewhere. I just couldn't see him. Now, maybe he was just really hidden. I mean, that's the case sometimes where I'm just not able to spot him. They're in a good spot. Either way, remind me and we'll go back and watch it a little bit later and see, try to be a bit more exact with our thinking on what we should have done there. Like, maybe I'm underestimating and I did have the stamina. But I did look behind me to, like, try to measure up what running away over the hill behind me, like, what that possibility was. And I was thinking I'm not going to be able to get away with it. Yo, what's up, Labby? Mostly because the guy wasn't, like, chain firing at first. He shot, he missed. And then I was trying to bait out another shot from him, and he wasn't shooting. So then I'm like, okay, well, fuck. If he's chain shooting, running away makes a little bit more sense. I know when to expect the shots then. But this guy was waiting, and I was like, okay, he's just trying to wait for me to try to run, and then he's going to shoot. But also, I didn't expect to get knocked in one fucking shot either. I'm like, okay, I can probably tank a shot. I can see where this guy is and I can kill him. Unfortunately, none of that happened. I doubt if I didn't see him then, I doubt that I'm going to see him in the watch back. But, I can at least still try to figure out, like, looking at my stamina and maybe listening about where he would have been and what would have been the play there. I feel like the guy you killed 10 feet from you was shooting at him up in the trees. That's the gun I was after earlier. That's that fucking crate gun. Red crate gun. That's also the gun that sounds way fucking closer than it actually is. The sound on that gun is like, honestly, I feel a little off. Yeah, I mean, for sure, in hindsight, I wish I would have ran. I'll just watch it back. Remind me, and we'll watch it back later. What gun is that? It's like the SVT, I think. I'm not sure what you're mentioning, Callie. Or which guy you're talking about. Like the guy that at the inn the last time I shot. 'Cause, yeah, I didn't know he was dead or not. But I'm thinking that maybe you're mentioning someone else because that guy didn't shoot. No, yeah, he was shooting at the dead guy. He killed a guy. The guy I shot a few feet away in the head. He was shooting at the body I zoomed in on after that. This is a guy ATC as well. God, this guy's fucking lagging so much. And I'm very worried I can't shoot through the fence. I hit him. But I'm just gonna back out of this. There are tons of bodies down off the side of the hill that we can go look at. I really want to kill him, but now he knows where I'm at after the second shot, so... There's that guy in the fucking ATC. I mean, maybe there are bodies over here still. Who knows? I think the guy with that gun is up in the fucking ATC. Basically, I'll maybe go up there in a minute, but I shot a guy, I hit a guy. I didn't knock him, so he wasn't damaged before, probably. And that guy is ringing the fucking dinner bell up in the ATC. Are you sure? It didn't look like that, but maybe I just saw wrong. Either way, my thinking is I'm giving up my advantage of shooting suppressed if I just sit in that same spot. So I've got some time. Let's go out. Loop around through the woods, see if there's any of these bodies that have anything that's insane that we want. Probably not now. They're probably all despawned, but... I just don't want somebody coming in behind me and shoot me in the back. While I'm in there suppressed in a really shit spot, to be honest. I don't see any of the bodies. So, unluckily, they have all despawned. Unfortunate that they all died out in the wide fucking open. I saw the silenced AR, but I thought the other gun he had was something different. Damn, maybe I should have stuck with it then. The fuck is that? He's still up here, huh? This guy has fucking balls of steel, apparently. There's... No way I didn't really fucking hurt him. Is this the guy I killed? And his body disappeared, I guess? I'll be honest, I don't see this guy with the SVT sticking around a whole lot longer. Surely he's going to be looking for a way out after getting shot. Oh my god, there's a dude just laying there. Not in the fight, just fucking prone shooting people that run up. God, I fucking hate fighting at the airfield. Oh my god, dude, there's so much crazy shit going on, and there's this fucking random ass guy hiding in a fucking tree. Oh. Unfucking believable. I cannot fucking believe it. This guy doesn't want to go get involved in that fight at all. He just wants to sit and shoot people that run by outside. Oh. That is so fucking depressing. I'm so fucking annoyed. God, there's so many fucking bodies around here. I only had an AK-74, so I had to have landed a bunch of shots to kill this guy. Unless he was very hurt already. Here he comes, I can hear him. Okay, first shot was definitely on. Past that's tough to really see. But this is where I found the AKM, so. Right in that bush. So I must have killed him. Maybe he was hurt already. Can't see shit there. Let's see if I hear his body falling here. Yeah, I may have just gotten him. In hindsight, I wish I just fucking pushed this guy. I was just afraid he was going to be prone and up in there and he would spray me down before I could spot him. Oh no. This might be the end, boys. Unlucky. See, so the issue here is that he opens his first shot on me whenever I don't have much stamina, right? So here I am, I have this much stamina. And yes, I could immediately try to run away. But my thinking is this guy is about to follow up and shoot again. So I burn the last of my stamina trying to juke the next shot. So it's kind of one of those things like, yeah, in hindsight, I wish I would have just ran away. But I didn't know that he wasn't about to just shoot again. So we just heard a shot. I'm assuming in almost all cases, they just went loud, right? They're about to follow up with another shot. So I'm burning my stamina to try to juke better. Oh no. This might be the end, boys. And he's over here somewhere, I think. He's either over here or over here. Unlucky. Now I have almost none. So, yeah, that's the issue. Like, I need a bunch of stamina to get out and over this hill behind me. And I don't have that right now. So, I'm thinking I'll just see this guy and I'll kill him. But I never did see him. So, had I known, you know, I would try to pull a little bit of stamina, you know, maybe off of the second shot. If I had pulled a tiny bit of stamina and he shot and missed, then I'd try to run then. I don't even see this person yet. He takes a long time in between shots. So, yeah, I still can't tell. It's like either here or here, I think. But I can't see very well now, so. I want to say that he's over here in the tree line here somewhere. I can't tell for sure, but what may have even been actually a better play is literally just going down here, out in the wide open. But it's lower elevation, where maybe he wouldn't have been able to see me down here. But my thinking in this moment is I'm going to get fucking put of yellow or red HP and not be able to run on one shot if I go anywhere. And at least here I have a slight bit of cover. Damn. I think they might be in a ghillie. Damn. Damn. Oh. I wonder, like, whatever gun he has should have killed me if it was a headshot. What the fuck knocked me? I think they... A guy groans. Do I get any kind of indicators popping up? You know, I wonder in situations like this, I think they might be in a ghillie. Maybe I should, like, I didn't know what visuals this guy had on me. I wonder how effective it would have been to just not fucking move and make them think I'm dead. I think I was a little too in the open for that is the issue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm too in the open. Like, this bush would have rendered as a fucking speck out here, probably. Oh, maybe. Hang on. How high is this? Oh, dude, that's exactly what I should have done. I should have just went prone behind this wall and smoked and gained stamina. That was the play. Yeah, thank you very much, Chris. Appreciate the 72. Hope you're having a great week so far. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, I think I need to play smarter with my smokes. I feel like I've just not, because the smokes in DayZ are so terrible. and this is the first time I'm used to like having good smokes in DayZ. I think I should have. I need to learn to play around them better. Yo, Chris. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. You are a psychopath. Huge. 5 gifted out to Soul Catcher 668, Wickwire, Nasb 95, NM Desert Rat, and Facet 02, all recipients of the 5 gifted from Chris. You are a fucking psycho. Yo, thank you very much, Chris. Could not do it without you, dude. Thank you for the support. Go get your toy. Crazy? Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate that. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Oh man. That was the play for sure. Cuz I think I had grabbed a smoke, right? Yeah, I had 2 smokes. Wait, no. Wait. Yeah. This is before I died. I need to be more mindful of that kind of play being a possibility. I'm just so not used to using smokes in DayZ. But this wall is definitely tall enough that I could have proned, popped a smoke. I had 2 smokes, so I could have popped a smoke, dropped it where I was at, popped another smoke on me, and just ran out with that one. That was the play for sure. I think I probably need to maybe even start hotkeying smokes so I don't forget them. I'll just force myself to keep using them. Oh, god damn it, man. There goes our M24. What, this fucking loser, man. Oh my god, I can't fucking believe I died to this garbage. I mean, I shouldn't have hip fired, but I was like desperation mode. This guy caught me off guard so much. God, I just saw him there for a split fucking second. This fucking... Oh my God. Get up and play the fucking game with the big boys. uh... Well, now we get to run. Our favorite part of the stream. I'm so annoyed that I died to some fucking shit like that while I have an AKM suppressed and an M24 suppressed. Holy fuck. That's the shit they'll send you to Tarkov in a fucking heartbeat. What is this? Fonzie, you gonna get me banned?
Bro, ammo is ammo. It all goes pew.
You're holding an AK, that's 7.62.
These are 5.56. Same difference.
That's like putting diesel in a Tesla.
Wait, so I can't mix and match?
Not unless you like click click instead of bang bang.
This game's not a shooter. It's a spreadsheet simulator.
What mags you got?
These ones.
That's an M4 mag.
They look identical!
Tarkov looks at you and says, wrong.
Okay, but explain this. Why is there 7.62 by 39, 7.62 by 51, 7.62 by 54?
To separate the casuals from the broken.
That's not game design, that's torture. All right, this says PS. That's good, right?
Bad.
BP,
Okay.
BS,
Better.
BT,
Mid.
SP,
Meh.
HP.
Trash.
Dude, that's not ammo, that's Pokemon cards.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Bro, I don't want to catch
True.
bullets, I want to survive a raid. I swear Tarkov ammo is like a college exam.
Welcome to Ballistics 101.
I didn't sign up for school.
You
That's
just
kind of
paid
bullshit,
tuition
though.
in rubles.
That's kind of bullshit, the whole Ballistics 101. There's more of Tarkov exaggerating how bullets and shit work just for like a more fleshed out, deeper experience to the game than, you know, a guy surviving a fucking headshot because you have bad ammo.
So you're telling me, if I load the wrong ammo,
You lose the fight.
and if I load the right ammo,
You still probably lose the fight.
this game is sick. How do you even remember all this?
I don't. I just suffer until it sticks.
That's insane.
That's Tarkov.
Man, in COD it's just bullet go burr.
In Tarkov, it's bullet go depends.
All right, fine. What's the best ammo then?
Whichever you forgot to bring.
I hate this game.
Look on the bright side.
There is no bright side.
At least ammo weighs less than your tears.
Uninstalling tonight.
You got the right ammo?
Bro, ammo's ammo. It all
Yeah, I like a little bit of the ammo diversity that Tarkov has, but what it has is probably one of the parts that I dislike. One of the few parts I dislike about the game. Oh my god. Well, fucking rough start to today, man. I mean, it started out we started out okay. I killed a couple guys, but I mean, should I just be happy that I died to a guy fucking prone in a goddamn tree instead of some dumbass bug like it's been for the past several weeks? I wish I could just be on that level where I'm annoyed that I die to just a normal thing that happens in other games. Die to the guy crying in the fucking bush away from the fight. I think dying to all of the other dumbass situations and ways that I die so often sets me up to where I'm just already on edge. So whenever I get shot by fucking Tree McGee over here, I'm looking at that guy and I'm like, how did he even make it to the airfield? Isn't that guy supposed to be punching people on the coast or something? How quickly do you think these guys shoot me? Cool. Very cool. Guys, maybe I need to set up a bot that runs my character back to base. And then we can just, you know, react to YouTube videos or something the whole time until I get back to base. Yo, what up, Jack? All right, well, let's get out of our clown clothes. Guys, where the hell are we going to put our base? Next wipe. Vibor. I'm kind of thinking Cabanino. Again. I think while I was there, I didn't like it at first. And that was mostly because it felt like we were just kind of fighting around VMC a lot, and we were kind of a little too far from the gas. But I think Yoshino might not be too bad either. But I think Cabanino gives good access to both sides of the airfield, so you could go do whatever. Especially, I think a big part of why I wasn't enjoying Cabanino that much as well as I didn't enjoy the building we were in. But made a better choice on building. Like, I want to say Treehouse, but I don't know. Guys, you know what I really want? I want a 3 server on Livonia. I think I need a little variety in my life. Hell, just an NA3s would be huge. I think Vibor could be all right, but I think I would rather have Vibor if I had a really big team, and then do like the upper industrial area, one of those big ass buildings. I think doing Vibor as a small team would probably kind of suck. Because the pathways in and out are kind of limited. You're crossing a lot of open territory. How's the, have any of you guys been watching Hallie play Rust? How's that going? Can you build in the big red warehouse thing near Lopatino? No, because it's got military stuff in it. It's just gonna be one long guitar solo. Dude. Oh my god, let me play the fucking game, please. Stop with this lag. Thank you. Dude. Is that the biggest scam ever or what? What the fuck? The lyrics are implied. Oh wait. I know how it's, yeah, you're supposed to interpret it how you want. Because The defeat of DayZ is unique to every person. What in the hell? Why did it? I don't know that I've ever seen it do that before. I love how it just put the lyrics on the screen and then never sang them. What the fuck? Yo, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Has AI gone too far? How's the running going today? Fucking sad times. What do the icons at the bottom right hand mean? So the furthest left one is hydration. The apple is food. The next one is temperature. The next one is blood, and the next one is health. No, yeah, I'm on KK, Gandhi. Maybe when Tristan hops on later, we... Oh, well, I say when Tristan hops on later. Maybe he's playing today, maybe he's not. He hasn't been chatting, so he might be super fucking busy today. I work hard so I can play. Alright, well, I don't know if that means you're playing tonight or not, but if you are, maybe we'll go on a convoy hunting adventure. Was it Doms that sent that map? Yeah, it was. No, I'm pretty certain that key comes off of those scientist zombies, Tristan. I'm pretty certain the key that you found was the scientist key. Like, I think we need to go to convoys and kill the white zombies to get the key to the case. I heard red car does too. The red car in the medical dynamic events. So like the red car where I found the briefcase. So the key can just spawn like in or on that red car too. Interesting. So you could potentially just get the fucking briefcase and the key at the same car. True. Wow. Deep. Very deep. Punch card is, well, I got the one that we had previously at a plane. What is that? Can't tell. Won't come up for me. Yeah, I'm not worried enough to drop 7 items to pick it up. It can stay there. That's its new home. Or someone else can find it. That's too much effort. For a fucking probably pair of socks or something. Yeah, rangefinder. Could be a really cool M16. True, I could take an M16 and run off and look at somebody and die with my cool M16. Oh, reliable. God damn it. Tristan out here saying we're never going to find shotgun ammo. Stocking up, baby. Stocking up. Anybody in the mood for some unknown food? It's a pistol. Oh, I got it for a second. Well, at least we have plenty of food. Won't go hungry. Oh, I see a guy ahead of me. Does this gun have any ammunition in it? It has just a few shots. This guy geared? He does look geared. Or at least more geared than me. I think he's running to this medical thing over here. What are the chances I can get over here and kill him with my little pea shooter? What do you guys think? I haven't seen him again, but he entered the tree line here and then cut right. Last scene. Like he was headed to this medical area over here. Dude, why am I still getting this? Please stop. Got him. This guy is so mad. What? Wait, what? Oh, he put wooden furniture on there. Okay. That confused the fuck out of me. Actually, probably rather want his bag. Wow. True and real. Didn't I have a... Dude, this guy... Where did this guy get all of his shit? guy has so much shit. What the? Okay, so let's start moving all of this into the bag here. This guy has 1,000,000 mags. Wait, where are the better gloves? Here they are. I guess I should take his jacket too, huh? Okay. There we go. Do I really want an SKS? I kind of don't. I don't have the ammo for it anyway, right? Okay. All these mags are good. Shit, did not mean to do that. This guy just donated so much stuff over. What are we gonna do with all this? Do any of these bandages need to get tossed? These do. Where'd that knife go? Am I insane? I know we had a hunting knife, right? Where'd that go? There it is. All right. Ammo all locked away. Looking good, feeling good. I think this, okay, this doesn't have a mag that's loaded, so let's load this thing up. Oh. I see. Well, in that case. I wonder if this guy was going to meet a friend here or something. Just have ammo? Those have some, at least. I wonder what the chances are that he looted this already. There's a filter. Seems slim. Unless everything respawned already. Okay. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Ooh, I'll take that jacket. I'll take that jacket. We'll make that work. Wait, I can put that on here, huh? I can make this thing look mean as hell. Hell yeah. Oh. What the fuck? I did not know a chopper crash could land over here. Is that civilian? Interesting. It is not civilian. But I do not see any zombies. Nope, I see dead zombies. Already looted. All looted up. Maybe there's some scraps that we could steal. You got anything good for me? Oh god, it's not a good sign. Oh god. Oh god. Yo. Hmm. I would take the AKM. Maybe a triple carry it. Doesn't have a stock though. I guess I could throw the stock on this thing over on it. Wait, is this a zombie? This. All right. Interesting. We're just stacked with a bunch of shit. And most of it is trash. Most of it is trash. Yo, Calendar, how are the meetings going? What time is it? I feel like I need... maybe a little bit more caffeine in my life. Meetings are over. Meetings adjourned. Calendar sent everyone home, disappointed in their performance. Everyone received Fs on their report cards today. Yo, guys, I just had the craziest fucking experience. Whenever I was, how old was I? Maybe 17? 18? No, 17. I worked in a grocery store. And I slipped on the ice in the freezer, and I tried to catch myself with a pallet jack handle and slammed the handle into my knee. And because I'm really fucking stupid, I didn't just use the, like, have them send me to the doctor and get it looked at. I just tried to tough it out. But I could basically almost not walk for a week. And then I couldn't, nothing could touch my knee for like months. And then years and years later, I had problems running. So I knew, like, looking back that I fucked it up really bad whenever that happened, but I never knew what it was. I literally just touched my knee right now, and I can feel the broken piece of my kneecap. Like, I think it's healed up, but I can feel how fucked up and deformed it feels in a certain spot where it broke off. That's the first time I've ever felt that. Since then, I've never actually, like, tried to mess with it. Patella, is that what the official name of your kneecap is? Yeah, I can feel, like, if I feel my left kneecap, it just feels like kind of flat, like this. And if I feel my right kneecap, it's the corner. One corner of it is just like this. It's like broken down at an angle, off like this. And then it must have healed that way. Two knee surgeries. What the fuck? I've never had any, like, surgery other than, like, whenever I had my wisdom teeth removed, but, like, I was actually knocked out for that. So it does kind of feel like at that point it is maybe classified as a surgery. Got injured working at a grocery store too. I separated my shoulder when a pallet ramp fell on the dock while I was unloading a truck. Oh my god. That fucking sucks ass. What are these guys up to? Door is metal on the bottom? What the fuck? They don't even do in tops of doors? Is this some kind of raiding strat? Somebody got in this way because there are no code locks. Do they just like pull a car up here and crawl through or what? Because that's not code lock and they did it there too. I don't want to throw my bag on the ground and get in there because if that happens, then I can't get out. Although, ooh. I do have a hatchet, and this doesn't have a code lock, right? And I could take the flag off and then just... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can I dismantle now? Oh, no. It's on my... Oh, hell yeah, I can get it. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude. Well, back to work. I'm going to use his hatchet to tear down his doors. Interesting. Will you fucking stop moving around? God damn it, I hate the fucking moving around on the server. I think this one over here has a code lock, right? So I can't do this one. I think somebody probably already did this. I think somebody probably raided this already. And did this. And that's why there's not a lot of stuff upstairs. They took all the good shit already. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know it was that easy to raid buildings through the top of the door. I mean, if you just came along with a sneaky crossbow and... Kind of a banger, not gonna lie. You know, this kind of reminds me of, what's that band? Is it Counting Crows? Dude, holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, I would have never thought that that song was AI. Shit is fucking crazy. Yeah, like, let me see. What song am I thinking of that reminded me of so much? Yeah, is it Mr. Jones? I don't think this is the song, but obviously, hang on. Now I gotta know which is the song that I'm thinking of. Oh, it's this one. Just casually raiding this guy's base at Long December. All right. Oh, Tristan, I miss you. Simpler time, no shit. Holy fuck. I thought you'd find yourself nostalgic for the 90s? Dude. I'm especially nostalgic for the 90s music. It was so good. Okay, now we gotta replay the Tristan song and see how much it reminds us. Like 10 years younger than me? Still, man, still. Wait, can I replay it? Not so much. Your counting crows were from Alabama. Yeah, baby. There was a certain part that really reminded me. Maybe it's... this part, I guess. The style, I guess, but not necessarily the voice. Wow. What a powerful song.
You got him! I think you got him! Oh my god, you got him again! Oh, fuck! He's gonna bust!
What in the hell is going on in here? All right, do we have a hunting scope I can throw on this CZ? We do. Can I drop it on the wall? Yep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, wait a second. I forgot. I need to go grab the stock off this thing. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. How are you?
Alive for another day, baby. Counting it
Hey.
down.
Excellent. After you died, there was a bunch more fighting at the airfield.
No, I'm sure there was.
Mm-hmm. I could hear it.
I got killed by one of them pussy liberals hiding in a tree.
Fucking pussy liberals. When will it end? When will it end? know right now. It's all them liberals on the fucking news media talking about how retribution. They're at war.
Okay.
We gotta fight them back. It's all the liberals doing that. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, what are we doing?
I'm not sure.
All right.
Anything in particular that you're interested in?
Jack found a little trailer south of the gas, or southwest of the gas, that it has like 2 doors and like a bunch of guns on a rack, but it's like a super easy like raid, just for funsies. Or
Well, considering
we
it's
can just,
past raid time, we cannot do that.
well, then we're gonna go fuck around. Good point. Good point. I have no idea. We can just meander. There was a fresh chopper crash right next to our Hummer Boys house, but I watched over it for, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. No one ever showed up to it. Nothing. It's about the only action I've heard in the past little bit.
All right. All right. All right.
Oh, there's something.
Airfield's still popping.
I didn't even see what direction that was.
Sounded like
Thought that
airfield.
sounded like... Oh. Thought it sounded like southwest to me. Like opposite direction.
Well, I ain't
Oh,
know.
never mind, sorry. I'm standing stupid. I'm not standing where I was standing before. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that does sound like the airfield. Or beyond.
The great beyond.
Yeah. Actually, might have sounded more like Novaya. Perhaps. Yeah, when I was going to find all the clothes, that Winchester and scope just happened to be there, 2 separate pieces, and I was like, well, how fortunate. Smack just died. Get him a shitty little Winchester to replace the awesome loot he had.
Yeah, I love that for me.
Died to that little camper. Little camping bitch.
True.
Take that nade with you. I just left it in there because nowhere else to put it.
No, I don't want to take it. I want to keep it for raiding.
But there's only so much time left, and how often do you get to throw grenades?
Considering how fucking powerful they are against doors, I want to keep it for raiding.
Fair enough.
I mean, looking back, whenever you died in that raid on the other server, that was them stacking 20 nades on the door. It blew the door, blew the fucking windows off, and killed you.
Wait. I thought they just coordinated the window portion. You're saying
No.
the same nades did that?
Yes.
How did they not hurt? I mean, I know I was like not within line of sight of the door, but how did I not get hurt? If it could blow the windows off across the room.
One
It's
moment.
crazy. Oh.
What's going on around here today?
That was a good song. Capacity. Oh.
All right. I am almost ready to go to the airfield if you are.
Yep. Primed and ready. Captain.
Okay.
Do we have mags for that CZ? Because there's like 2 mags over at the hunting shacks that I didn't pick up.
There's one in it. It's fine.
Alright.
All right. I am ready.
Onwards.
Jesus, you look fucking scary.
Gary Terry.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, bitch. I got so much red stamina, it's not even funny. Little base bitch.
You'll just have to show them how runny of a boy you really are.
Oh no. That bitch. Oh wait, she ain't coming. Never mind. Well, I'm gonna show him.
Oh, damn.
Nice find, nice find.
Tristan's trying to get you killed.
Dying fixes what? Oh, stamina. True, 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 true.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna get some liquid drink.
Go get that drink.
All right. I am back.
I kept running.
What's up, Southern Belle? I think Tristan's song was for Kabasi. Oh, I have to update the, remind me to update the spreadsheet tonight. I found a couple good face protection options, I think, potentially. The issue is, I think they're both from the UK, so they're probably going to cost a fucking ton because the goddamn tariff shit. All right, how many people do you think you're going to kill? How many people do you think you're going to kill up here?
How many people are we gonna kill, or how many people am I gonna kill?
You.
I'm gonna be a realist. I'm gonna say 0.
What?
All the fun's over. They're gonna clear out. I'm gonna stare at empty buildings.
There's got to be at least 6 more guys hiding in trees over here.
Well, if there are, I'm gonna find them after I camp for a little bit. But you know where I'm going.
Dude, I wonder if this fucking plane is still over here.
Where was it?
On the airfield.
Oh. That plane. Very nice. Maybe.
I can't see it if it's there. I have to actually go loot because I do not have a plate carrier.
Oh, shit. Okay. smoke over there.
Well. Mr. Crazy Mike getting wild tonight. How are you, my dude? Gonna start a dangerous trend for intro songs. True. That is true. That's gonna be a very dangerous trend. That is true. We need to find some pouches.
Why wouldn't you know it? There's an AUG up here.
Well. Maybe it's been the same one and it's never gone away.
Well, this one does look the same because it's the exact same mag and the exact same like amount that it's full. But all the other times it was a different one.
Maybe it is you that is mistaken.
No way. Zombies across the way. Airplane is still smoking. And there's another chopper crash or something at the south end of the airfield.
Yeah, there's somebody blew up the gas down there. But gas pump.
Got it.
Testing something next Tuesday? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ominous. Oh shit.
There's a zombie by the tents. And a zombie by the ATC.
I will be unable. I'll be unable to hear you for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I am back.
Hi.
What'd you say?
Just that there's zombies by the ATC and in the tents.
Okay, I went into the tents. I just left the tents. I'm sick. Somehow. Okay.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I just saw a player. They
Right.
are.
Might
What?
see me. I'm on going on top of a hangar.
No, this is a way different area. Satellites at the southeast of the
Okay.
airfield. Those two antennas.
Okay.
Behind there, the woods.
All right. Well,
So,
I hate
like
to
about,
say
like,
it, but
900 meters away.
I think I have to rush the med area.
Nah, do your thing. I'm just letting you know. What was that?
Someone getting shot.
Yeah, I was just letting you know what I saw, but yeah, he's way too far. No way I'm shooting that far. It's like 900 meters at least. Way out there.
That shot sounded a lot closer to where I'm about to go. Second one. Or that shot.
I know it's really good. Get it.
A zombie aggro by me. I'm near the ATC.
Okay, I'm watching ATC. Just saw. Damn! I just out of the corner of my eye I saw someone run around the corner. Okay, it's a zombie. Yeah, ATZ. Oh, there's one player top of ATC. First set of windows from the top. Just give me a shot, you fucker.
I've got to try to move, I think. As much as I hate to say it. Dude, what in the flying fuck? Any updates on that? Like, have you seen him again?
Nope.
Alright, I just killed him.
Huh. Very nice. At least from the angle I saw, I could never get a clean shot, but good shit.
I'm about to have the whole fucking world after me over here. Dude, come on with the fucking laggy bullshit. Fuck! Just got hit by zombies like 5 fucking times from 30 miles away.
Lovely.
For a second, I thought somebody in the ATC was sending that. Dude, now they're just fucking running out of the building. Well, there's still at least one more guy. Up here somewhere. Probably a lot more. But I have to go get meds, so.
Yeah, do your thing. Yeah, the only guy I know about for sure was the antenna guy, who's probably moving in that direction.
Well, there was the guy that had zombie aggro by me earlier as well. That I.
So that was, like,
This guy
different
was
than
on
zombies
the
that-
ground in the industrials behind the ATC. So
Okay,
I didn't
it's
never
not the
saw him. I
ATC
just
zombies. They're swarming around the ATC, and I didn't see anywhere else. But you're like 100% sure that's the other guy.
yes.
All right, very cool.
Okay, I'm going in the med hangar. Well, there's no Tetra in here.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I got a Tetra on me.
Okay. We're at the airfield. Are you headed this way?
It's amazing how he does that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Every time.
I'm here. Bye.
I might just go try to clear the ATC.
Word.
See if the guy killed had any on him.
Entirely possible. Go get him. He's going in.
There's someone in here. Still.
Oh, I saw him. He's right in front of the window you were just at.
Bottom floor?
Yeah.
I'm dead. Insta fucking dead. I didn't know. Fuck.
That sucks.
God, I should have just ADS'd. The guy would have fucking died. God damn it, dude. I didn't fucking realize. I could hear him. Cal said window, and I didn't realize he meant the one, like, bottom floor. Either way, I shot a lot and did not kill him. Or maybe I did. But I'm assuming I didn't if Cal hasn't said anything yet. I wonder where the cars spawn around here. Well, I guess we run a Dubrovka, drink, and run 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 and then go to the base and then run and 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 run. Man, my arm is fucking cramping today. Can't tell what from. I'm starting to think it's this fucking holding middle mouse so much. I gotta figure out how to put that on toggle. I'm pretty certain that you can. Yo, what's up, Death Rod? Oh. I might have to try to change keybind situations here again. Let's see. What if we do that and then... this. Try that. Oh, it didn't work. Why? Are you serious? Why would you do that? That's so dumb. I think I need to... I don't know if I need to switch back to... I did have sprint on caps lock for a little while. Because I felt it was like cramping my hand to hold down shift for so long. All day, every day. And that... I think maybe my fingers are a little shorter in length. Like, I think I have pretty average hands, but... it's probably more along the lines of how I'm hitting shift. But let me try this. Go back to control, or sorry, caps lock is sprint. And V is free look. Try to get my hand into a more natural position. And then if I could get this on toggle, I think we'd be cooking. I tried V as free look before, and I ended up struggling in intense moments where was forgetting the bind and was wanting to hit left alt instead. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just leave it on both. I'll put it on left alt and V. But apparently DayZ will not allow me to do that. Actually, you know what I'll fucking do? Fuck them. I'll just rebind it to be alt. Both of them. Now we're talking. Still doesn't quite feel natural. How could I make this more comfortable? You just need to put down a wrist rest. By foot pedal, I have a foot pedal. Actually, I just don't like how this foot pedal works. I mean, it's probably better for certain uses, but not the one that I like. So I actually didn't even think about this until I got this foot pedal set up. But if you think about how would I explain this best? If in relation to me facing forward, if the foot pedal is like this, angled up in this direction, then I have to press basically I don't like having to press all of this way. I wish it was actually the other way, where the activation was on this end, like on the side towards me, and it wasn't very far. So I could just lightly, quickly tap it. But what I'm having to do with these foot pedals is like push it really far down on the opposite end, like a gas pedal, to do things with it. And I don't like that. I think that maybe if there were cases where like it was like a Hall effect or something where you would lean gradually with as you press down, that would be more effective. But it's not. It's either on or off. So honestly, what I need is like, instead of foot pedals, I just need foot buttons. Like just a button that I'd press. Or hinging the pedals the other way. So where the activation is on my side and not on the far side. What if you set it on release so you could just rest your foot on it and bring it up? Most of them take too much, like if I rest my foot on it, it doesn't go all the way down. Yeah, I just need to put a keyboard on the floor that I just activate with my toes. That'd be pretty crazy. I've got plenty of keyboards. I'll put 2 keyboards, 1 keyboard for each foot. Yeah, that does not feel right. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking do this. I need to rebind key binds to be more comfortable. Any more room on my mouse for what specifically? Like, I'm not using my mouse buttons right now, but that's because I can't decide what I want to put there. Oh, like Outlook. I'm trying to get away from buttons that I hold a long time on my mouse. It's because my hand and whole forearm are starting to cramp from holding this middle mouse button in all day long. Doing this zoom. So if I put Alt over there, I'm just gonna have the same issue because I'm Alt looking all the time. Like my left thumb, because to hit Alt I have to do this. Like my thumb is like this while I'm hitting Alt, and I'm holding it all day, and my thumb is just cramped as fuck every single day. I did have grenade on my forward mouse button, and I moved it, but I might move it back. It's just that grenades suck so much in this game, like so many other things, and they're clunky and shit, and they don't react to the button press every time. Did anything ever come of that guy?
I'm still watching him.
So he never like came out and looted my body or anything?
Did you die inside or outside?
Just outside the door.
Oh. He probably looted your body. He just closed the doors like a second ago. I can only see like the top 5% of the door. The rest is blocked by that container.
I really like this pad that I have, but it has just a couple drawbacks that like keep me from using it as well. Basically, I can't get comfortable And a big part of that is also probably that I'm very uncomfortable in my chair all day long too. I don't know if it's me that's fucked up or if every office chair is just meant to be to keep you on a certain level of discomfort all day long. But holy fuck, I'm about to stop getting office chairs and get like a goddamn lazy boy or something. I'm tired of dropping so much money into office chairs and every one of them being like, I want to feel like I'm experiencing a transcendent moment every time I sit in my chair. Office chairs are hella money? Yes, I've spent a lot of money trying different chairs. And I guess it must just be a me thing. Like, I can't find anything that just, like, fits and makes my back feel comfortable all day long. Yeah, I've definitely spent at least over $3,000, if not more. 'Cause I bought the Embody for 13 or 1500, somewhere in there. I bought this chair. I think I spent like maybe 400 on this chair. I bought an Aeron for a couple hundred. And that's just... Oh, I bought an IKEA chair for like 300. I bought various other chairs. I'll probably fill in the most of the rest of that gap. Including like the early chairs that I was using and streaming. Like, I think I bought, it was a Maxonomic maybe. And that doesn't even count the chairs that I was sent by like TSM. Those chairs were fucking terrible. To be fair, we're not meant to sit all day. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna let that be like an excuse to why I can't get comfortable, you know? If I'm spending $1,300, this chair better fucking send me to the goddamn moon. I mean, I can understand eventually getting sore toward the end of the day because you've been sitting. But man, I am just mega uncomfortable all day long from the moment I sit down. I'm just gonna start playing like this. Just leaned back. Oh shit, I have to actually go over here into this town and drink. Need to find a place that has a ton of chairs and sit on all of them. I've tried that, but the issue is I feel like I'll sit in some and I'll be like, oh, that feels all right. But I can't simulate what it's like to just sit at my desk in gaming position very well. It's just not something I'm very good at, I guess. Like sitting down at the desk and then trying to like think about, okay, now imagine myself gaming. And how I would be sitting, how I would be holding my arms. All right, we'll drink until we are full. I'll get the words out eventually. The thing is, it's probably like a combination of settings, but I feel like one of the big things is that the back and lumbar support is never like, it never feels good like I want it to. Like it never feels contoured to my back the way I'd like. There is a chair that the back piece is like two totally different pieces. And I've thought about that before. I wonder if maybe something like that would be more along the lines of what I need. So I can kind of dial in. But I'm not sure. Maybe I'll skip this town. And we'll go over here to this old summer camp and I'll try to loot up a bit. If Cal stays at the airfield, I'll probably just run straight back up there. I think I saw some foot pedals that were more along the lines of what I needed. Forgot what they're called though. I had to look them back up. Wait, somebody building here? What the fuck? Somebody made that their base? I mean, I guess that's... I'm trying to think if that's against the rules. I mean, if not, like, this is a fucking crazy spot to put your base, to be honest. You just come out here and farm this stuff.
Where is it?
Fuck, I don't know the name of the town over here off the top of my head. I think it's like Gavazno or something like that. Near Devil's Tower or Castle. Which according to some people is near Cherno.
True.
I am running back to the airfield slowly.
I'm pretty sure the guy you initially killed is probably back. Some dude with a white backpack and like not really much else. Just ran in. And I think the other guys still hold up in there, so I think there's two of them in the ATC.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, he just walked in there like 15 seconds ago.
I'm considering ruining their lives.
Yeah. Right on.
Where are you, Tristan?
Close to Tizzy, but I can come down.
No, it's fine. I'm thinking about going back to base, getting the Hummer, pulling up right beside the ATC, and fucking poxing the fuck out of these idiots.
I was just gonna say, bring a pox. That would be hilarious. Or you're gonna get here. They're gonna have logged out in the tower.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Maybe tear gas first or something. Or fuck it, I mean, I don't know. We're gonna need pox. We got a week left. Wasting one pox may not be a bad call. Okay, no, I still see him. He's all the way up top. Oh, actually, I might be able to kill him here if he's gonna stand still. Well, sadly, I think a metal piece of metal may have saved his life. He was prone, but he's right by a ladder and a little wall, and I don't. Yeah. Oh well. Tried and failed.
I
Yo,
don't
if you-
know about you guys, but I'm honey rich right now. I got 5 things of honey on me.
There's a bear over here that'd probably take them from you.
I don't like bears.
In video games or in real life?
Both. Dude, they're disgusting, dude. You seen them worms coming out of them?
Wait, what?
Oh, you mean what? They get insane worms, dude.
Really? I've never heard of that.
Well, if you don't have to eat anytime soon, just Google bear worms. You'll see a 10-foot worm
Wait,
coming
what
out
if-
of their ass.
What if I want to eat the bear worms?
Hey, I bet you they're probably pretty good fried.
Yeah, to be fair, everything's good fried. If you could eat, you could only eat at one fast food chain for the rest of your life, where would it be?
Culver's. You?
I'm not sure. It had to be someplace with breakfast, I think.
Oh, that's a good point.
It might actually have to end up being McDonald's. Actually, Chick-fil-A has breakfast. I think McDonald's has more variety, though. Taco Bell has breakfast, but...
There's two. Taco Bell is just too hit or miss on how they make your food.
Well, let's just assume that everything is exactly the way you want it every time, just for the sake of the argument. Yeah, maybe Burger King.
Oh
Who-
gosh, no.
Who else has breakfast?
I'd probably say Jack in the Box if it's made well every time. If you're allowed to control, like, you know, like we talked about in the past, not always too greasy or anything. Like, if you could help tweak some of that, just a little, Jack in the Box.
Yeah, maybe Jack in the Box. Like,
So many options.
the thing is, I've never had like super good Jack in the Box. It's always been very bad. But like, I do it anyway because it's super late and nothing else is open, or like their shitty tacos they have, that they're like good drunk food. But like,
Yeah.
I guess I don't know if Jack in the Box can reach some kind of place where it's actually like consistently good. If that's even possible, then maybe, yeah, but I'm not even sure if that's possible. Maybe it'd have to be like Hardee's. Ooh, Sonic. That's actually a good mention. Their burgers are really good, actually, I think.
They're like Whataburger to me.
I don't eat their fries, so I don't know about those. Anytime I go to Sonic, I get cheddar peppers, which are also really good.
Now their onion rings. I mean, you tell me who makes better onion rings than Sonic.
I don't eat onion rings, so I don't know who has the best ones. It's not that I have never had them. I'm not going to be a good judge because I don't consistently get them anywhere.
Do you not like onions?
I don't like onions for the sake of onions. I like onion flavor and stuff, and like whenever it's mixed in with stuff, but I don't like eating just an onion, even if it's fried. Because it's kind of one of those, like, if you get one of those bloomin' onions or something like that, I would just rather get the fries instead, and it would be better. So I don't really get them much. Also, I'm not big on... I'll have them. I still have them on, like, burgers and stuff occasionally, but... I don't like the onions to be, like, the big, hard onions. I like them to be softer. Like, if they're grilled, it's better, for sure, but...
I haven't seen him in a little bit, but took 2 shots at him on the top of the ATC, and he had some cover, but I didn't hit him either time. And then I did a 3rd test shot, and it landed exactly where I was aiming. So I don't know what happened to my bullets.
Well,
Yeah,
I know that feeling.
pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know if the ATC glass or if the metal piping and bars did something, but yeah, it just went into the ether. But then I tried to shoot through one of those cracks in the stairwell, like those little slits, and it landed perfectly in the slit exactly where I aimed. I'm like, well, if that one fucking was right on, then what the hell? Fucking game.
True, very true. I'm almost to Grishino.
Aye.
But I really have to stop and find a can of food somewhere here.
Nope, just saw another player. From Firehouse to ATC.
Wait, so there's 3 in there now?
Undetermined. Yeah, that's definitely a different guy. Now, I don't know if they're all buddies, because he's about to go in there. Maybe if I hear shots, I'll find out real quick.
Okay.
It's just outside the ATC now. Just heard a fuck ton of shooting, so...
Now we know.
Yep. Oh. Yeah, probably back of the ATC, bottom floor, I'm guessing. Or... That's way too much shooting.
I
Wait,
mean,
what is happening? It's like 4 different AR bursts and 2 big guns.
yeah, I mean, maybe they suck and they're missing a lot.
They're all just like point blank missing each other. Well, at least that answers the question. Oh,
True.
they are still there. Did that sound inside to you?
Nope.
Okay, so they're out the back then. Okay, they must for sure be out the back.
I have found rice.
Yummy.
These guys have some fucking crazy ass bases here in Grishino.
Any inspiration, perhaps?
I'm not sure. Be crazy to have a whole fucking building like this. Alright, I am on my way to the airfield with a revolver.
Oh my.
Fear me.
Very nice.
I'm gonna have to hope that I can really gear it up. Oh, cool. I'm losing health actually, so. Apparently I needed to find more food.
I can give you some. There's an AUG here with about 4 rounds of the mag, probably. If you have any other 5.56 that you come across.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot this southern end and see what happens. I'm hoping for a can of tacky bakey into a gun into an ATC takeover.
God damn.
Are we still running a Hummer Shred or not?
No.
Okay, I'm headed there. It'll
So
be
the
a minute.
airfield?
Yeah.
And if these guys rushed out to meet that guy in the back, they might have just bounced.
Oh, you never saw him run back in?
I never saw him run out. This is all behind the ATC. Where the gunfight happened.
Oh yeah, they may have just grabbed all of his shit and left if he had stuff.
He had a shitty little baby blue backpack and stuff. So that's why I'm like, I don't get the gunfight.
Maybe he was very geared and just a sleeper agent.
Yeah, maybe. But no, I have not seen them again since the firing stopped.
Okay, well, great news. There's absolutely nothing over here.
Excellent. I have been shot. I am not dead.
Suppressed,
but I
apparently?
think- Was it?
I haven't heard a shot.
All I know is I got shot, so maybe it was suppressed. No, I think I heard it. I think it was where those guys were.
Across the airfield from you?
Yeah, behind the ATC somewhere.
What the fuck? How did I not hear that?
Pretty sure. Because I distinctly now remember hearing the crack.
No. You hear the crack. You don't hear the gunshot.
No, well, I mean, I heard a sound, then I immediately heard the thud. So I feel like I heard the shot. Damn, badly damaged helmet. I fucking took a headshot and lived. I will take it. Damn, they're already over here?
Yeah, this plane has been on the airfield all day. Dude, these things are what? What the fuck? Is that like... Does that mean they're bugged or what?
How did he live? Alright, yeah, they bum rushed me at the top of my spot. Fucking spam the fuck out of them, but... Well.
So you died?
I did die.
Hopefully you can bag? No?
No.
Oh my god.
It is what it is. I don't know if it's because 545 sucks, but I put at least like fucking 10 bullets into that guy and he never went down.
I mean, you may have killed him. It's EU.
Oh, I mean, because it looked like he was still moving as I was falling over. You're saying he could still fall?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, well, who knows? Who knows then?
So if you were to give me like a more exact location, where did this happen?
Oh, in my spot, top of the building.
Oh, okay. Wait, they went on top of the building after you?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I got headshot from what sounded like far away, and then they were, as soon as I woke up, 10 seconds later, there was guys already rushing up the stairs. So they must have either been like prepared, or that shot was much closer, or something. Not sure how that all went down. Maybe one guy stayed to snipe and the other guy was pushing closer, and then they just tag teamed. Anyway, I'm just gonna watch the stream. I'll bag in like an hour. I don't want to run back up right now.
All right, sounds good. GG, dude.
Gentlemen.
I need a gun that has ammo. I'm not gonna be able to do shit. Wonder if that AKM is still over here. Fuck, I forgot I took the fucking mag. God damn it. Let's check a couple other spots where we know people died. I killed a guy right in here somewhere. Okay, don't see anything here. Ooh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is almost worth going home with. Fucking suppressor. Okay. Sonic food is Garbaggio. Yeah, I don't care what you say or think. I don't care. More from me. More from me. Hater squad checking in. Oh. Dude, imagine the fucking gear that must have been around here if this is the kind of shit that got left behind. I can't see where those bodies were in the field. If there are any guns out there. Like there surely has to be. Hell yeah, the fucking conies. Those are amazing. Dude, Sonic does all kinds of great shit. It's so weird when people talk about having the shits over food so much. Like, there's no fast food place that just gives me the shits every time I have it.
Alright, I'm at the north end.
Maybe you guys need to get yourselves checked out. Alright, I'm looting around out here where all this fighting happened earlier, and I'm finding some decent shit, so kind of piecing it together.
Yay.
Where the fuck was I here? Taco Bell gives you the shits? Really? That's so strange. I found an AKM with a drum mag and a suppressor.
Holy.
Yeah. And that's what got left out over here. There was so much fighting earlier. I can't imagine the shit people left with. Oh my god, I found another AKM with a drum mag, dude. Jesus Christ. I don't know where that other guy died over here.
Oh, I see two guys.
Okay.
They are looking over your way. I don't know if I've been spotted or not. They're camping in bushes.
They're on which side of the airfield are they?
The west side.
Okay. Can you tell me like where they are in relation to the buildings around them, or? Like I need to try to.
Oh,
I'm
they're
off the
coming at
si-
me. I'm about to shoot. They're like running right at me. I'm dead. They were pushing like, I think towards.
Yeah, I hear the shots. I was way far away. This fucking loser killed me using a fucking Vepr and had a goddamn stab vest on. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Everybody should get fucking insta wall hacks on anybody that does that shit. Fuck that guy. So, was that closing in on the end of the tents or what?
Yeah. Yeah, like they were headed over to the tents.
And did they see you and then run after you, or were they just running down through there?
I don't know. I started shooting them before they started shooting me.
Oh wait, you had your
But-
DMR on you, didn't you?
Yeah. but I ran out and then ducked back in because I saw them, but they were just like kneeled down, like looking everywhere. So I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. If whenever I ducked back in, they didn't push over there because they saw me. But man, I thought I had the perfect headshot on one of them.
Can you give me a better idea of exactly where your body is? Hello? Tristan? Okay.
It's gonna be along a clearing.
I just heard a shot.
Where I
I'm
could-
assuming it's them.
Not, you know, like kind of right in front of the scrapyard, maybe, like, you know, to where I could see Cal's house. Well, I'll probably bag or something later.
All right. GG's, dude. Dude, I'm just gonna get every fucking zombie in the game on my way over here, huh? The hell? These guys already just stacked with DMRs or what? They took the mag, so maybe they were using the same thing and they just took the mags, or maybe they're using FALs. Well, I have your gun, Tristan. Give it to someone who won't miss. Never gonna get better with it if you don't use it. We've already got one. I mean, oh, they didn't take the mag out of it. Oh, dude. There's a reason why I throw all these fucking scopes out. The scope is fucking ass. That's your first problem. Yeah, I don't know what all they took. I'm here for the sounds. For the hungry sounds? I think my guy being hungry is making me hungry. I think when I get back to base, if I get back to base, I'm gonna make some food IRL. Dude, 2 AKMs with drum axe got left behind. Imagine all the fucking loot that was laying there that I didn't get to loot, man. Holy fuck, I'm so sad. Honestly, there's probably still some good shit laying over there that I couldn't find. We are losing health fast. This might end up in a very dire situation where I'm just barely fucking limping in the door. Do I have a morphine? Damn, I didn't pick up... I thought I picked up an EpiPen too. Dude, we are beyond ready to raid. We got to come up with some good strats, I think, for raiding on this server, but... And we got to come up with a good target. Those guys in Grishino with a giant base would be fun. But I don't think it'd be possible for us. Losing health because of food and water at the same time. I would not be surprised if I'm yellow health very, very soon, which is going to be very ungood for my health. Very, very ungood. Yeah, it is, Labby. Okay, I think we are going to be just fine. We are close enough now that no matter how this goes, I mean, if I get killed by somebody else, that's different, but we won't lose enough health to die before we get into the base from our food and water. Ooh, car spawned up. Guys, remind me to come grab that in a second. What are you so distracted by, Jummy, where you just come back like every 30 minutes to drop a comment? Dude, Jummy, go get yourself a cream slush. Go get yourself whatever flavor you prefer, orange, grape. Get yourself a cream slush. That is a life-changing experience. Sounds good. Yeah, it's insanely fucking good. It's an ice cream and slush mixed together. Yeah, it's like fucking crack, to be honest. All right, Tristan, package secured. Oh my god, we're not gonna die. Would you look at that? Let's get more pumpkins down the hatch. More pumpkins down the hatch. Let's get our health trending in the opposite direction here. Then we go grab that car. Thank you, Rube. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's one of those good cars. We can definitely take that thing out and check convoys. Yeah, they do, Lloyd. Because the timers or the cars get cleaned up really fast on this server. It's like 4 hours or something like that that you have. That if it isn't interacted with, it gets reset. Basically, they want people to be using them rather than them just sitting in people's garages all the time. All right, let's grab this AKM. We are getting very low on AKM ammo. If you park a car by your base, will it to despawn in 4 hours if not used? Yes, that is correct. Okay, let's swap this for the one here. We'll take this one. Go grab this car. All right. Goddamn zombies everywhere up here. pull out the thing that I... Oh my fucking god. That swap that I tried to do earlier did not work, huh? All right, we need to get some water in this bad boy. Yeah. I finally got the goddamn blowtorch for our workbench. Can't remember. Did this have... Yes, it did. Love to see that. Man, I just think that that sucks ass, to be honest. I'm gonna toss this into the wild unknown. And this is gonna go in here. And I am gonna take a quick bathroom break and heat up some food. So, let me get some tunes rocking and rolling for you guys. Give me just a moment. And I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Every bun. All right. I swear. Jax is so funny, man. Yeah, you little rugrat. Every time I open a can of green beans, he has to have some. That's just, he just loves them. He cannot go without. Yeah, I think Kiss Freak, I think we have some people that fall asleep to the stream. I think that number is growing. Leaving the stream on when they go to sleep to help support. What's for dinner? Canned green beans and chicken. Yes, guys. I don't have a lot of money, so yes, I'm eating canned green beans. I am fine with it. I am fine with it. I enjoy them. Oh, get his ass, Tristan. Planet Zomboid. Or Project, sorry. Not Planet. Planet. Project. Project Zomboid. So what's special about this game? Is this why you play, Fonzie? This right here? Sure, Fonzie. Sure. Why do so many fucking VTubers play this game? What the fuck? I refuse to believe that you love this game, Fonzie.
Mm. Hay que tener cuidado.
Choqué una moto.
Wait, can you kill other players?
Chevrolet, ¿no? Sí.
Vale, ya estamos casi aquí. Ya casi hemos llegado. A ver, ¿cómo está esto de zombies?
This guy's in a house.
Voy a parar
Dude, there's so-
en el edificio este que son
so many-
los militares. que
What
son
is this?
los-
People from Brazil
Voy a parar por ahí.
playing the game. So many. Is it a big hit down there or something?
Ahí llegué.
Bien.
Uy, perdón, zombie. Choqué.
Mira esos brazos.
Y dale con los brazos, Violeta.
Nos provoca a propósito.
Why the hell are you playing this game, Fonzie?
A ver, muestra el tercer brazo.
No.
Sí que lo muestre.
Enfermos mentales.
Quiet. What mod is this? This is week 1 mod. Okay, guys, I think Wyatt might be in the wrong here. Didn't even flinch. Yeah, he's on it, man. He's on it. What the fuck is this? Dead. Oh shit, this is just a dead animal there. This guy is a G, man. He knew the operation, like he understood, like he was the point man. He was on lookout, and I was getting the goods, dude. He just, no word had to be spoken. All right, now we gotta clean this place up, and that's gonna be our days, I guess. Just kind of squirreling stuff away. All right, I think we already watched the TV, but I guess we'll keep it on while we're organizing. Back to the drunk den.
Come over here.
Dude, this is fun as fuck. All right, let's place this somewhere.
Give him a green bean. I already gave him a bunch.
anywhere and put stuff
Every
down.
every time he sees me open a can, he makes
Shotgun.
sure I give him some. They're his favorite for some reason. He fucking loves them.
Or I can place it, I guess.
Don't you? Don't you? You love little green beans like you.
Okay, yeah, this place is a mess. Pick them up. Can't get to it. We need to get a table in here.
You know, when are you gonna start doing some stuff around here for me? Like, I don't know. Maybe bringing me lunch every once in a while I'm streaming or something. Huh?
Alright, I guess I'll just...
Could you bring me, maybe warm me some dinner up sometimes? You don't even have to cook it. Just warm it up.
Staying in house equals Gamba Scamba. Yo, Eskimo Slug. He's that guy stuck in the friend zone, willing to do anything to impress. Well, look, I mean, I'm just playing organically. I'm trying to learn how to survive in this game, and apparently you just have to follow you gotta follow the laws, you know? Or else you get shot.
Is that true, Fonzie? You get shot if you don't follow the law? Ow, fuck.
Alright, I guess that layout is okay for the...
Alright, hop down.
Alright. I guess we get paid for picking up our own trash.
Hop down. Man, you know, guys, what I could really fucking go for right now? Down here. Hey. Okay. Okay. You know what I just got the biggest craving for?
Alright, damn.
A Mountain
You know what's
Dew.
after all that. I didn't see if any of those were actual beers or if they're all just empty.
Alright, hop down. Buddy, I gotta play. I gotta play. Can you hop down? You little crackhead, can you get down? Yeah, you little maniac.
Round, we can't,
Tell you what, okay,
fast forward
okay.
time, so.
How about this? How about this? I'll cut you a deal. I'll get you a treat. Yeah? All right. Let me get you a treat, little boy. All right. Let's get it. Man, look at all this shit on the floor in here. Look at this fucking DMR. God damn it. Tristan, I'm taking this garbage fucking scope off. Fuck. Stop using that damn thing. Here. Use this fucking scope. Oh yeah, this thing is fucking juicy. There, put it on the wall. If you ever see Sheriff Eli streaming PZ, just watch for a while. It's a pretty good game. Okay. I heard there was some drama with him a while back. I heard that he did some dumb shit. Is that not true? Is that just what people say? I don't even know what it was. I just heard he did some dumb shit. Maybe it's just some drama and it's all over with and cleared up. Oh. We need some pouches. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna throw this fucking tire repair kit in the Hummer. Better fucking believe it. I like how the Hummer is actually invisible under here. This is on. Long time ago, he was real big in the GTA RP scene, and drama started because he was more serious with the way he wanted to RP, and people just wanted to fuck around. And they grouped together to cause bullshit. Long time ago. Oh, okay. So basically, people just thought he was like power tripping and shit while they were just trying to have fun. Man, look at all these goddamn pumpkins. All right. So I don't know if Tristan or anyone else is playing anymore tonight, but I see, Fonzie, I see. Okay. Sounds good, Cal. All right. We gotta sort this whole situation out. All right, let's pop this down. We don't need that. I think we're tossing this bag. Oh no, how did we get a butt pack on one of these boys? Here's what I'm thinking. Here is what I'm thinking. We're going to take this. Did this come off the mannequin? No, because we have the ghillie on there. Well, Tristan is here, looks like. I'm going to do a quick gas run while he heals up, I think. I see. All right. Actually, I see that we're getting low on water. So, let's grab our water bottle and we will drink some too. Probably daisied out tonight? All right. Sounds good, dude. GG's, man. I get it. I get it. I get it. It was good playing with you. Even though it was only a bit. We got raid times ahead. Maybe this weekend or something. All right, well, let's get a little bit of water. I'm thinking I need to maybe do a little research tonight on something else to fill the evenings until the wipe. Maybe that's more Tarkov. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Gotta figure something out, I think. Kind of game I'm looking for. Well, it would be a game that we get good viewership in. That's pretty well the only thing that matters, unfortunately. And I forgot to put water in here. So it looks like we are running. I feel like Tarkov's probably the only game that we could play that we could transfer a good chunk of viewership over to. But tomorrow's Friday night, so could be, I don't know. My Borderlands guy? Not really. But I don't think we'd have a lot of viewership on Borderlands anyway. Return to PUBG. God, that makes one just throw up immediately. Wipe is next Friday, so a week from tomorrow. I'll be honest, guys. I'm not really sure what the fuck to do next wipe. If things are, say, exactly the same as they are now and they don't make any server changes, I'm not sure. Like, maybe we just do the same thing again. I mean, I need something to fill the evenings. If I'm not going to be playing the NA server, I've got to figure, because there's just not anything going on this server in the evenings late. So I was gonna say PUBG, but you knew you'd have that reaction. Guys, here's the thing, like, I'm not saying that I never will, but I already play one broken hunk of shit all the time. I'd really like for us to grow a viewership in a game that I don't hate with every fiber of my entire fucking soul. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true, Fonzie. That's true. Yeah, I'm not really a Borderlands guy. It's only okay, in my opinion, and I don't think Borderlands games fall off on viewership really, really, really hard. I think it'd be, unfortunately, kind of a waste of time. I think Borderlands is much more one of those games where people play it for like a week, play through the content, and then move on, as far as streamers. Obviously, every game will have streamers that play it all the time, but I really feel like playing a game that has a lot of replayability helps a channel out so much. And if that replayability also has a good amount of viewership, that's very good. What is that fucking gun in here? Is that an SVD? Let's see. I can't tell what the hell that is over on the left. But it looks like there's an SVD back in here. It's either an SVD or a VSS. Maybe it's a VSS, dude. I think I would maybe fucking break my computer if I pop that open and got a VSS out of there. Yeah. Honestly, guys, I feel like Tarkov is the ticket. Mostly because, like, the game still got really good days ahead. And I feel like a lot of viewership would transfer between the two. The issue is, I think that people... Oh, no. Is this server restart? Okay, we're good. We're good. Issue is, I think some people aren't very intrigued on watching Tarkov, as in it feels a bit too repetitive to people, I think, that watch sometimes. Oh my god. These miserable fucking zombies, dude. All I know is that, I mean, there are multiple reasons, but our DayZ viewership has not been doing as well lately, so... Damn it. Dude, we're pulling in some 60 rounders lately. It's been real nice. It's been real nice. The old 101. Yeah, you know what? We have been using more of this ammo lately in the SG98, so... Rip M24 earlier. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Oh, I know that Tarkov will be tough to grow in. But if it's a relativity thing. Like, is Tarkov going to be easier or tougher for me to grow in compared to most other games? And the answer is easier. Much easier. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot of games coming out that are like kind of in my wheelhouse, streaming wise and viewership wise. We're kind of starving out here. I'll be honest, I'm not as like, if we could get to a point where we're starting hitting 200 consistently, I'd be pretty happy about that. So I'm not looking to pop off and be the next, or even back to where the streams were. But if we could start hitting 200 consistently, where it feels, I don't know, it feels like we've kind of stagnated quite a bit. So there's a million reasons for that, I'm sure. Not just one, but that's the thing. Borderlands is kind of like Battlefield. You don't want to be a Battlefield streamer because Battlefield does not have a lot of consistent viewers. And Borderlands is the same way. Borderlands will die very soon. Like viewership on Twitch. It's just one of those games that is more fun to play for a little bit and people... Why am I bleeding? What the fuck? Is it because... Oh no, my gloves, I forgot. Fuck, I'm stupid. I might not have enough bandages now. I think there's bandages in the tents though. I always forget about that shit when I come in here. Start swapping out my fucking gear. Yeah, it's just not a game that stays around. Viewership is going to fall off super hard. Always does, unfortunately. Oh, this has been less than ideal run. It's okay. We got a couple 60 rounders out of it. Yeah, I think what would probably help is just consistently streaming Tarkov. I just really fucking hate wipes, resetting, and having to do all those same shitty tasks all over again. The rest of the game is incredible, but that part sucks so much. And I know 1.0 will probably mix that up, so it's kind of just waiting until then. So that's not as big of a deal. But I would probably be way into Tarkov already. But the hardcore wipe and what they've done with it has been just fucking miserable. So it sucks for me to go play Tarkov to basically just run around as a PMC scav, you know? Do you like games like Dead Space type? You mean like, well, just single players and player games in general are probably not ever going to be something I can grow the channel on, unfortunately. If you're meaning single player. The only thing that might keep Battlefield around longer would be the BR, if it's good. I mean, there are, like, lots of games being talked about that could end up being, like, games that could be good for us. Battlefield BR, the PUBG extraction shooter. I'll be very interested to play the new map that KK puts out. Basically, I just need to bridge the gap to get myself to where I can start consistently doing the IRL stuff. Once I get to that point, I think we're gonna be fucking really cooking. And probably what it is I just have to commit to earlier streams. Because it's probably just tapping into and getting EU viewers earlier in the day, and then before NA play or people head off to bed. It's probably going to be more consistent viewership. Doesn't help that we're playing on this server in the evening and there's like no action. But also there's not a whole lot of action on the other server that we were playing on. Rust viewership bounces all around a lot. Like sometimes it's super high. Other times it's very low. Mostly it's like, is a streamer server going on? If yes, then the viewership will be good. If not, then it will not be good. Okay. Let's throw this on the mannequin. Wait. Oh, somebody brought a vest back. Wait. Oh, shit. Um. Dude. Did Tristan steal my fucking boots again? This motherfucker. I piled all my clothes up here so that I could go MVC. Okay. They're going to the gas. You be good. Wait, so was it Cal that stole my boots last time as well? Oh my god, these fucking vultures out here, dude. Hey, stop. Dude, it just... The fact that it was the fucking boots again. I'm like, what the fuck? All right. We need to repair this NBC stuff. Jax, stop. No. No. You little dumbass. You're not fighting shit. You too much a little pussy wimp. If I open that door and you run out there, you know what? The wind would kick your ass. Well, did you at least leave your fucking shitty shoes around here somewhere so I could take them? I'm about to start getting my feet all chopped up. Jesus Christ. This guy's out here conspiring against me. took my boots, and then took your... Gotta make some improvised feet wrappings just so I can fucking walk around. Okay, I think we're full on pox antidote. Yes. So I can toss this. Yeah, I have the double rangefinders on because this bag I'm not normally running out with. So we want to keep it just completely full on all this stuff. This is like a log out bag. Yeah, these guys are gonna drive me fucking nuts. Okay. Well, I guess we got to keep another M24 suppressor in case we find another one. R.I.P. I have the one-on-one on my back still, right? Let's load this thing up and put it in there. Maybe it's a gun I use. We do like, swap these around. Get rid of this. Empty this mag. What we could do is repair this and throw this up here. Do I have room anywhere for this mag? Kinda don't need it. So let's repair this one and fill both up. Okay, and we'll just focus on using up a bunch of... Oh, shit, we don't have a bunch of tracer. Interesting. Interesting. I probably need to get another 74 to put up on that rack. I know where the RPK is. I don't know that I want to make the run over there to get it, though. Okay. Now, what filters get filled up here? This one? Now full. How much do we have left? None. All right. Easy. Okay, so we want to grab one of these for sure. We want to grab this for sure. Toss this. Okay, so the situation would be... Okay, I'll figure that out in a minute. Because what I want to do is... Wait, I can put this away, right? And then we'll throw this in here. Take a quick look out here and see. I'm going to start putting camo netting up on all the wall here, which will take a really long time to do as we find it, but as it comes in, we can throw it up. I'm thinking we probably want to do like those walls first. So it would be that one up there. Did we get it? Yeah, we did. So we do that wall, then this wall. Then this probably. And go from there. Probably the top walls here. Okay. I will start trying to save more of that camo netting as I find it. Okay. Okay, this is trash. Not even sure how this got in here. Get the fuck out. So then how would this go? This goes in here. This goes... we have instantly hit speed bumps. It goes in there. This goes in here. This goes away. This goes in on my back. This goes here. This will go here. Oh my God, beautiful. The only thing is we have an extra grenade launcher. Can we do this and make this work? Enough. Easy. Not trying to bring anything up, but the FBI just released a video of the shooter running across the roof and jumping off. I saw a video whenever I took a bathroom break earlier. That I saw one of him walking down the street like to the event and then walking away back through the neighborhood backyards. And it looked like he had a limp. But maybe I was wrong on that. But yeah, as I was saying yesterday, whenever we talked about it, he jumped from the roof. No. He had a limp on the way there. From at least in the video that I saw. But yeah, I mean, I will say, I think that's one thing that our intelligence agencies have usually been pretty good about is like eventually finding the info. So that's kind of what I was saying yesterday, you know, like it's just a matter of time as they put out the feelers, they start getting information from like a lot of like doorbell cameras from people around the neighborhoods and this and that camera, you know, fucking garage or gas station cameras, whatever. Like it'll all come together. Just this kind of stuff just takes time. FBI is run by podcasters now. They're never finding that motherfucker. See, the thing is, on that point, I think the leadership can be suffering, but you know that there's still a lot of people, a lot of good people that have their normal jobs. Right? right? A lot of people that have just been working there a long time that are just really good at their job. Normal people, like if someone says your boss fucking sucks at your job and makes a ton of decisions, but you still get shit done, the company keeps trucking along because you're there doing the job, you know? It's kind of that kind of thing, you know? There's still plenty of good people that work in the intelligence agencies that do that normal, just investigative work, right? I mean, even just seeing what we do now is probably enough for somebody to eventually recognize him and turn him in. Let me see. I obviously cannot watch this on stream, but oh wow, they just released this of him running on the roof. I mean, looking at this, you know that they had to have had this info really fast, right? Like this is a very, very obvious camera and a very, very obvious spot. So they probably had this yesterday very quickly after this happened. And they were probably trying to like they're not as quick to just throw this information out as much as they're like very focused on finding what they could as quickly as possible. Damn, that is a pretty big fall. Wait, is that his gun that slings off of his back as he's hopping down? Quality's kind of. Or maybe it's his bag. I can't tell. Yeah, I mean, this is probably like an actual fucking camera from the university. So they had this. They had to have had this footage really fast. So it'll come together. This kind of shit just takes time. I mean, you guys remember the Luigi stuff? How that all ended up coming together, you know, afterwards. Dude ended up getting found out anyway. Like, I'm sure it'll be something similar here. Just takes time. That's for sure information. See, I was reading a lot of information that was like people just taking information that came out and adding to it some garbage that wasn't true. So I could never, whenever I was seeing these, I wasn't, man, Twitter fucking sucks ass these days. Like I can't ever tell what's real and not, what's like a reputable account and what's not. So whenever I'm looking at this kind of information coming out, I was like, I wasn't sure. I heard that they had more info and they were maybe going to release some stuff today. And I then saw some like random saying stuff like they found the gun, but I didn't know if that was true or not. He'll be identified by Sunday, and they will not get this guy alive. Guarantee they'll never make it to trial. As far as you think that he'll kill himself? Yeah, that is. Maybe so. I mean, that happens a lot, right? But if they were going to kill themselves, maybe they would have already done it. But I guess, like, as the reality sets in, that they're probably going to go to jail forever. And I know that they're talking very harshly about death penalty, so he'd rather just kill himself than go through the death penalty process or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. Luigi, what was his last name? Mangione or something like that? The guy that killed the United Healthcare CEO? Right, Kabasi. The picture I saw was like him with sunglasses on, but even then, somebody will recognize him, right? In the press conference, they said they'd be seeking the death penalty. Yeah. I remember them saying that. And that Utah still had the death penalty available. Ooh. You know what? Just shove this fucking mag in here. Hell, I might as well load these mags up aside from this, because I probably need to leave some loose AK ammo. And we don't have a lot, so probably need to not do that one. Have to realize we won't get info unless it's verified, and their advantage wouldn't get hindered. Exactly. See, that's the thing. That fucking sucks about information these days, dude. And really sucks about Twitter is everybody wants to throw out their fucking crazy ass conspiracy theories immediately. All kinds of wild ass assumptions and garbage just fucking flying everywhere. Like, just shut the fuck up. These people, there are people that are very good at this. Way better than you will ever be. At investigating and finding and tracking these people down. Just give them time. They're not going to say, they're not going to give you all of their precious information the moment they hear it. Because, number one, they're busy trying to act on it. And number two, they're not trying to have somebody fuck things up for them. So when the time comes, they will release info. Now, what's the start anything? Just been following his stuff all day? No, I think it's like kind of, it's modern or pop news or whatever, right? Popular news, like shit that's in the headlines right now, shit that's on everybody's mind, or maybe not everybody's mind, but a lot of people have heard of it. And it's just natural to talk about what's going on, right? So let's see, what other one there? Oh yeah, these mags. Probably not filling that one, but I will fill this 74. There's just so much fucking bullshit, fake ass information flying around when something like this happens by so many people that don't have a fucking clue. Like, I was seeing people say this had to have been a professional hit job. Like, these are people that don't fucking know anything about guns. I'm not trying to, like, be that guy about this kind of shit, but guys, pretty well anyone that has spent like just a little bit of time with a gun can hit a 200-yard shot. That is not a hard shot. So this kind of fucking garbage that people are throwing around is just not true, and a lot of really bad assumptions. People just start flying off the handle. Like, we're gonna get to a point in the future where somebody starts saying some shit like that, and more people just start randomly getting killed because of some shit on social media that somebody said that's not even true, you know? Scary shit. Yeah, absolutely right. That's another thing, Southern Belle. That's absolutely right. They're not going to try it. Like, they want to make sure this is like 100% like locked down, sealed, no way of, you know, squirming out of it for anyone as far as like the case itself. Like, no doubter. Yeah, the old dude, which, you know, who knows? You never know in the future. That could be somebody that killed something or someone, sorry, but like, people are just so quick. I mean, we've seen time and time again now after these shootings come out that people just pin it on some random person at first, and this random ass person starts getting death threats and like people trying to come after them and their family and everything immediately just because people want to play fucking internet detective. It's fucking insanity, dude. My wife was trying to say it had to be a professional shooter. I was like, no, not really a proficient one, but not really a pro. With the style of rifle they use, someone could make that shot. Yeah. Also, this was one thing that I was actually curious about, because this is just ignorance on my part. I don't know. First of all, does he normally wear, or did he normally wear bulletproof vests? Was he wearing one? Like, I'm wondering if that's information that's whoever the shooter knew or whatever, but he had one on. See, like, that was some information I didn't know, because I don't think, like, maybe I'm wrong on this, but is this a common shot that people make when assassinating people? Like, people that are like very, very... Are people aiming for carotid artery a lot to assassinate people? Like, I would assume that you're either aiming center mass on a really, really long shot, or you're aiming for a headshot. So to me, my immediate thought seeing a neck shot, I'm like, okay, somebody missed what they were aiming at. So that's why I was like, this isn't a professional, like, first that, and that was the same thing with Trump, right? Whenever that happened with Trump, people are saying this guy's a professional. No, guys, I hate to tell you this, but if it's a professional shooter, Trump would have died. Like, a professional person, a professional shooter I mean, that's just the way it is. They're not going to miss. The thing with Trump, to me, immediately, I was like, okay, well, probably the issue with this or what happened here is they were very fucking nervous, right? There was somebody that was very fucking nervous and they missed because of it. So I want to say something as a SWAT sniper. The shooter was aiming for a headshot and jerked the trigger because it drop and strike the neck. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. Either that or just like, you know, zeroing or whatever. Like, but yeah, basically whenever I see a neck shot, I'm thinking my first thought was, okay, somebody missed what they were trying to hit, but still hit. How do you make that shot otherwise? Yeah, it's just like, I'm not trying to be that kind of guy, but 200, like the thing is, I think people underestimate how accurate guns are. Guns are extremely accurate. And making a shot like that is not hard. Now again, that doesn't mean whoever this is isn't potentially a professional hitman or whatever. Like, that's all, everything is up in the air, right? We don't know anything. They could be anything, but to say that that shot is hard is not true. Like, people that go out to the range with a gun can make that shot. When you slow the vid down, it hit him in the chest and the vest push. I don't think that that's true. I'm pretty certain it was just the bullet that like knocked his shirt up, like the traveling like air around the bullet. I watched the video. I don't think it hit something and got knocked up. I don't think that that's how it would work. I might be wrong on that, but it didn't look like that to me. So 30x, yeah, 30x6 hits you in the neck, there would be nothing left. That's not necessarily true. It depends on a lot of things, like the ammo that he's using and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, that basically, I just like all of that to say, like, understand in all situations, there are a lot of things that you don't know, that I don't know, that all of us don't know that could come out. Like, I know this is weird and like potentially like conspiratorial to say, so don't think that I believe this. I'm just saying this is how little we know about things. Like, imagine if you're in Russia and you really want to fuck with us right now. If you send somebody over here from Russia to assassinate one of the like prominent political figures, because America's so polarized right now, you're going to immediately blame the other side, right? And to be fair, I do think it's most likely still somebody on the left that didn't agree that did this, right? But imagine if you just think that hypothetical through, if it was potentially somebody from Russia that was sent to do that and like can't you imagine that would work very effectively in today's age, right? Because immediately everybody's going to point fingers at the other side and never even think that it could be until more info came out. So basically, that to say, like, we don't know. No one fucking knows. Just give it time. Let them find out. Because almost always they do. Very rarely they don't. Sometimes they don't. But almost always you fucking get caught. And especially these days with all of the surveillance footage and shit that's available out there, like, it is harder to get away with things than ever before. Oh, for sure, of course. It's to me, it's almost like, I guess I should say it, but it's almost like not worth. It feels weird to me to even have to say it. Like, to me, it's like common sense. You don't fucking kill anybody. Like, killing somebody is very, very, very rare circumstances. Like, even to me, like, these people that get just fucking gunned down because they walked on somebody's property. The kid that was, I think that was in Houston, right? The kid that was doing the doorbell thing, that, forgot what they call that, not knock and dash or whatever that's called. The kid that got fucking shot doing that. Ding dong ditch. Yeah. Like, insane. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, people, yeah. It, like, don't just stop fucking killing people. Like, it's very clear. It should be very clear when it's okay to kill somebody, you know? Like, hey, they're threatening your life. Hey, they're threatening your family member's life or somebody out in public. You know, these kinds of things. These are all very clear. Somebody knocking on your fucking door and running away and you kill them, dude? Insane. So, of course, that would apply all the way out to killing people and political rallies and whatever. But that's like a fucking tale as old as time, unfortunately. That's been going on since humans have existed. Political assassinations have just happened forever, man. We are so fucking lizard-brained. And some of the dumbest shit. My wife showed me a video where they were trying to say the guys around him were giving signals. I watched it. One guy adjusted his hat. The other one was his bodyguard uncrossing his arms. Yeah, see, not trying to throw your wife under the bus, but that's the crazy conspiracy shit. It's like, you people are insane. You're not, what do you think they're gonna fucking do? Like, oh my God, it's Jimmy John over here on the internet actually figured out the whole thing. Detective Jimmy John on TikTok. Find this guy. We got to give him the presidential fucking medal of fuck it. We'll invent a new one. We're going to give him the presidential medal of F-150. He gets a brand new fucking truck because Jimmy John on TikTok figured it out. Tell him. Jimmy John don't know shit. He doesn't know shit. All right. Calm down. Get down. After the Trump attempt, and as provocative as Mr. Kirk's message was, why in hell would you have a rally around so many buildings where you give up high ground and have no idea who's around you? Yeah, so there's probably like first of all, there's probably a bit of just total like not thinking of it, right? That's probably a big part of that. Like he's been doing this for a long time, right? So if it hasn't happened yet, why would it now? And why would it in a red state and these kinds of things, right? So there's probably a big part of that, but also that doesn't matter either, right? It does make it easier, but I mean, as you know, so if the thing is, the thing about shootings now is like, as much as it sucks to say, it's the truth. If somebody wants to shoot you, they will do it. Like, it's a ticking time bomb. They will find a way and a time, and they will do it. That's just the nature of the U.S. and how things are now. So it doesn't really matter. Like, if he had crazy security this time, they would have got him next time or whatever, right? Like, and also at the same time, you can't have unlimited security at all times at all places. Like, it's just a matter of time until it happens. If somebody wanted to do it, they were going to get it done. So I mean, him in his position, right? This dude, that company had millions, right? Like many tens of millions. You'd think they would have like one guy posted up there, but who knows? Like, maybe I don't even want to assume. Like, maybe there'll be a report put out in the future by the team that was doing security there on why that didn't happen or something. He wasn't running for office. He was just voicing his opinions. You can't necessarily think of it that way, because it's like people get in fights at bars over politics. So whenever you say, I mean, either side, both sides here. I'm not trying to say he deserved it or any of this shit. I'm just saying this is a tale as old as time. Political assassinations, fights over politics, people getting killed over politics that weren't running and just having a discussion. Like, when you start like getting people riled up on either side, this shit happens. And I'm not saying it's right, but I am saying it's just like, it's an unfortunate thing with humanity right now. And it has been for a long time. This is not anything new. And it's going to keep happening. It's going to keep happening. There's no reason to believe it's stopping anytime soon. True, Fonzie. I would agree with that 100%. Like, at least throw some bulletproof glass up or something. That's going to help. Although, I don't know the ballistics on guns like that, on what it takes to, like, what kind of glass it takes to keep it from being pinned. I was just saying the motive was not a reason for killing. I mean, again, we don't know that either-ish, right? Like, again, I will preface and say that I'm going to side with anybody that has a brain. Very, very likely, most likely, that it's somebody with opposing views from him that wanted to silence him, right? Like, that's the most likely thing. But who fucking knows? It could be somebody that worked as a disgruntled old employee from the company. It could have been somebody that he stiffed millions of dollars in some way that we don't know about. Like, there are a million other possibilities as well. It could have been something that we just don't know about yet. Maybe in the future we will. Like you would assume, it's that this probably likely plays out the way that most of us would expect, but you don't know. High calibers and not be 12-inch thick. Oh, okay. Interesting. Regardless, it was a crazy shot that not an average person could do. I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of average. What I'm trying to say is an average person, like, at just pulling somebody off the street, no. But anybody, like an average person that has spent any time with a gun could make that shot, yes. Like, I'm not trying to like talk down on anybody or like make the situation weird anyway. I'm just trying to like people spreading this stuff. It had to have been sharpshooters or hired guns or assassination for hire or any of this. Like, okay, maybe that's true, but that doesn't mean that it's not because of the shot. Yeah, I would say, I'll be honest, guys. You're probably looking at needs to probably be over 300 yards before you're looking at it being a tough shot for an average person. Like 200 yards is not a tough shot for an average person with a gun. And this isn't like people that are super into guns and know exactly what they're doing or whatever. I'm telling you guys, like, I don't know how to put it without making it sound weird, you know? I'm just trying to say, like, it's more of like a heads up. Like, these kinds of things can easily keep happening. It's not going to be tough for... Now, I do think it's not like somebody who is very inexperienced with guns is going to pick up a gun that week because they are like, I'm going to do this. And then I go shoot at the range a couple times and then hit the shot, because there's a likelihood of nervousness, right? There's probably anybody that does something like that is going to be super nervous, but somebody that's just like, you know, used a gun several times, been to the range several times, can make that shot. It's guns are extremely accurate, like high-powered rifles. Hey, all good, Sea Greens, all good, man. I mean, that's kind of why I like talking about stuff like this. As long as you guys can keep it civil. I mean, I think most of you know where I stand politically, but that doesn't mean I'm an idiot about or closed-minded about things. I'll always be open-minded to things, and this is also the way that I learn and potentially change my viewpoint on things, right? Is whenever we kind of just talk shit out sometimes. But whenever I see things like major narratives start to take hold that I know are very false, that I can be like, no, that's not true. That shot would have been pretty easy. Because I saw it a lot yesterday. I saw a lot of people posting that had to have been hired. Again, doesn't mean it wasn't. He could have been hired. Could have been a hired hitman from another country, whatever. We don't know shit yet, right? Well, maybe there's more uncovered while I've been streaming that I don't know about, but yeah, Bass Ace. I was seeing some people dig into it a little bit, and they were saying by the way that his body seized up, and that there must have been some kind of like considerable brain damage quickly as well. Maybe something to do with the spine. Hey, there's no problem with that, Sea Greens. To each their own. Nobody needs to feel bad or have any kind of feeling about things one way or the other. I mean, I think that there's nothing wrong with most people not having guns, and nobody needs to convince everybody that they need one. I think that's fucking insanity. There's nothing wrong with it just being, I don't know, that whole garbage talking point of like, the more guns there are, the safer things are. Is so stupid. Never fucking believe that shit. Yeah, Bassis, it was intriguing. I mean, to me, not the horror, like how horrifying it was aside. I mean, a big part of our culture, right, is caught up on murder investigations and ballistics and all this stuff. Like, people will watch all kinds of movies like that, serial killer movies or documentaries and all this stuff. I mean, like it or not, this is interesting information, right? Now, to be fair, I totally get it. It's not interesting information to the family. I totally understand that. But it is interesting information to others. Things you learn, basically. A lot of things to learn. Yeah, Basses. I think the thing is, I don't know why, but I feel like I've heard, I've never seen this before so many times in the last like fucking 10 years that I'm just like, what, those people that post shit online, I feel like I'm that kind of person. Like, can I please just stop living in the craziest timeline? Can I please? I want things to just go back to being boring, please. Jesus Christ. It's like the craziest shit that's ever happened is happening every single day. What are you gonna do, man? Either way, it sucks. this is kind of what I was thinking about yesterday. Whenever I wasn't saying anything for long periods of time, I was just like, dude, I can't even begin to know where things are going to go from here. If this is just going to turn into just non-stop assassinations back and forth. When was that again? What was that? Was it the 60s? Whenever all those political assassinations were going on? Fun fact, Utah still has a firing squad. I saw that talked about. I was like, oh, fuck no, please. That's the last thing this fucking country needs is Trump to do some dumbass shit by pulling this motherfucker out and having it televised. Firing squad. Oh no. I'm not talking any kind of motives around that surveillance. I'm only just was lightly like dipping into the timeline or just like discussing it as a point of like fact. Like there were a lot of political assassinations going on then. Saying Trump would pull out a televised firing squad is crazy, not gonna lie. We're really at that point. The thing is, I don't think so. Whenever I first read that they have firing squad still available or as an option in Utah, it made me like, oh my God, how fucking terrible that would be if that happened. Now, I think that he has people that would probably convince him not to do that, but considering his last presidency, he was wanting them to go out and shoot protesters in the leg. Yeah, I do think that he would probably say to do that. Yeah, it's crazy because I feel like wasn't too long ago that I was watching somebody have a discussion saying that they were like kind of glad that we'd moved past the time of political assassinations and that hadn't really been a thing much anymore for a while. And then, well, I say that. I want to say that's a few years ago. Maybe 6 years ago now. Jesus Christ, time flies. Holy fuck. But I mean, it doesn't just like the part of why the situation is like more intriguing to me as well is it makes me think about that extension into other things, other outside of politics. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's been plenty of times where I've like held off from going in on somebody and talking shit on somebody on stream because I'm like, what if this person just does some crazy ass shit and decides to fucking hunt my ass down, you know? Like that's the thing about stuff, man. The more you get fucking amped up about stuff, all it takes is one crazy person to end it all. Oh, for sure, surveillance. I 100% agree with that. Like, I'm seeing a lot of people, like, not gonna try to fucking. I'm not trying to say both sides don't do this, but I've been seeing more people that I know that are right leaning in like politics that don't go outside a lot start saying like the world is fucking, you know, it's just tons and tons of fucking violence and murder and shit going on all the time, and it's just things are worse than they've ever been, and that's just not true, right? It's insane. Like, just go outside, man. Go interact with people. It's not, the world is not the crazy fucking, like, the world is crazy, but not as crazy as some people are starting to make it out to be. Like, where we need to fucking put in martial law or some shit. That's not. Yeah, that's another thing, Bass Ace, where I'm like, I really, 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 really hate to be conspiratorial, so I try not to think about it too much. But I was like, you know, there is a lot of shit going on, or has been a lot of shit going on lately that this will serve as a big distraction from for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Is what it is. Poor school shooting. Yeah. And there was a shooting here in Austin as well yesterday. It does feel weird to be like, what's the future look like? Like, how do we get back to any kind of semblance of trusting our government and the agencies involved? Everything is so just politically fucked right now. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I have, for the first time ever, like during my travels with PUBG, it only made me like love the country even more. Like, I had a good time, but I want to go home. I'm happy to be home. I like home. I'm starting to finally think that I might like what moving out of the country would be like. And I know that that brings up the discussion of like other countries have their issues and they're way worse, and all that's true. That's completely true. But if I move to another country, if you move into another country, most of the time you can't even vote anyway. So I just don't even have to, I get to just turn my brain off to all that shit. And also, things feel so polarized now that it feels like it won't be just kind of bad. Like, it will get driven to be extremely fucking bad very fast. Like, there are lots and lots of good people, lots and lots of normal people out there in the US. But move to Europe for the ping. Yeah, maybe. I just want, guys, I just want to turn my brain off to this stuff anymore. I'm not like a lot of people, man. I don't want to fucking die over some fucking dirt. I just want to enjoy my time while I have it, you know? To me, I think, way bigger outside the box than just what's here on Earth. Like I want to go see. Like I wish the technology was advanced. I could go see other stars, visit other planets, visit other galaxies. That shit would be so badass, you know? Why this one little speck? Like, who gives a fuck about this one planet, you know? When there are so many out there, why are we doing this? Why are we killing each other? I don't want to fucking fight over this one little corner of this speck of dust, man. I'd rather just be happy. I mean, I will say, like, to your point, Bass Ace, I think a lot of people demonize social media, and I do at points as well, but I do think that there's a lot of good that comes from it as well. And this is potentially one of them. Like, I guess we see how things go, but like the people are more informed about the dumb shit that happens in our government now. And I guess it's just like, I'm curious how long, like, people are just more and more and more furious. And it's just that my hope that people stop with this fucking left and right garbage and just say, hey, it's not us, it's them. Let's fucking stop fighting amongst each other and start voting all these motherfuckers out. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Let's get some goddamn term limits in here for everybody. You know, let's get all the money out of politics. Let's make these motherfuckers work for us. Let's, like, I don't know. I don't understand why that isn't happening. Why people don't. To me, that's such a unifying message, I feel like. What are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? Reason it's not happening or it's hard to change is those lifers have deep pockets and the people that are banking. Yeah, I mean, yes and no, right? Like, at the end of the day, we can all still go vote. Now, there are some situations that get heavily influenced and it makes it incredibly difficult. But if everybody just didn't vote for these people that are these fucking lifers, get some fresh blood in. If it was made very, very fucking clear from the people, you get in there and fuck around, we're going to vote your ass out immediately. Now, I guess you could dive off into the conspiracy of, like, who knows if votes are manipulated and all this. That's one thing I hate to say I'm a little ignorant of, and I try to not get too far into that one because I feel like, from my understanding, things are pretty solid. But if everything's fucked on that level, then it's completely fucked, Yeah, surveillance. I agree. But I was going to say something like this earlier, that we've become lazy as far as that goes. Or what's a better word? Complacent. Anyway. I guess I enjoy occasionally dipping toes back into these topics because I want you guys to know that even though we probably disagree on most things politically, the shit that people are starting to see online, I'm starting to see so many people, I'm starting to see posts on Twitter about like we need to fucking jail leftists and kill leftists and all this shit. Like, the thing is, the people that post that are the same. Like, there are extremes in both ends, and these people are just fucking randoms on Twitter, randoms on social, and maybe even bots, right? We can't let that somebody says some shit on Twitter. Now I'm mad and I'm going to say that everybody on the left or everybody on the right says this shit, right? Like, most of us are just pretty well normal and the same in the middle. There are plenty of fucking crazy people out there, guys, and that's what they are. Crazy people. If somebody on the left goes and politically assassinates somebody, that person is insane. They are crazy, right? And if someone on the right goes and assassinates somebody, that person is crazy. That person is insane. That those people do not represent their entire party. And that's why everyone just immediately has to fucking call that shit out and say, no, fuck no. Fuck no. Deny it. Don't jump to conspiracy theories and try to fucking through hoops to explain it and shit. Just say, fuck this person. No. We will not be this. Okay, Fonzie. Yeah, you just gonna go fucking run off and live off the grid? You're gonna go run on a treadmill for an hour to run your PC so you can play Tarkov at night? We also got to go back like 100 years when everyone was dying of malaria and the flu and realize how lucky we are to be living. Yeah. So many, like, whenever I say, reminisce of the good old times, I'm like, it's almost everything in the past is significantly worse, actually. I reminisce on music and things of that nature, but anything in the past is usually significantly worse. I think also, dude, it's crazy because we have the freedom of the press, right? But my God, whenever I was seeing clips from both sides that were just fucking insane. From Fox News, from CNN, from everybody, MSNBC, the dumbass shit that was being said yesterday to stir things up. Like, guys, I gotta tell you, if you have a news source and the first thing they start doing after yesterday is start blaming the left and like, we need to go to war against the left and shit like that, those people are fucking insane. And we have got to get, like, as a nation, we've got to shut down media that tries to stir the fucking pot like that. That is fucking insanity. That is fucking insanity. It's fucking insane to me that we can have the media say that on one hand, and then on the other hand, trying to say, oh, things are so bad in the nation. They're so bad. We're in such a bad spot. Yeah, because of you motherfuckers. Fucking stop saying that shit. What the fuck? That was some of the craziest shit I saw yesterday. How in the fuck? That's kind of the kind of shit that'll fire me up real quick. I can't believe that they wouldn't even let it go one fucking day without saying we need to go to war. Some dumbass shit like that. Like, holy fuck. Anybody like that should not be involved in any news network ever for the rest of their life. Like, you want to go do your own independent media? Fine. I feel like we got to start holding the people in our major news networks more accountable. People say some dumbass shit like that, get those motherfuckers out immediately. Can't tell you how many clients I have living in $1 million houses with caretakers living the most peaceful retirement life and are stuck in fear of the world ending because of Fox and CNN. Fucking crazy, dude. The thing is, to be clear, let me be very clear before I say this. I'm not condoning this. I'm not pushing for it. I'm not suggesting it. I'm just going to say how things like this have happened many times in the past across many other countries. And that it's eventually the people get mad and burn those fucking places to the ground. And that's not just, that's the media, that's the political things. Like, dude, they are setting up everybody up for some really serious, terrible times in the future. They need, god damn, more people need to start calling them out. Yeah, I've actually talked about this several times, and the more I talk about it, the more I'm intrigued by it, but also like stumped by it. Because I can usually think about a topic for a while and think about at least a loose idea of how I think a solution could work on something that is a problem. But the one I think that stumps me pretty hard these days, and I am very intrigued to know how we figure it out, is news sources and like sources for factual information in the future. Because I can't like have a discussion with people sometimes because I'm like, yo, you know, check out this link that says this, and they're like, no, I'll never trust that. Like, okay, well, like, how are we going to get to a point? Because it can't be like some one official website, right? That'll never work. Like, how in the world are we going to get past where people start believing like facts again, and where we can actually see facts without, you know, numbers that are massaged to get people to get the facts to say what they want and this kind of shit, you know, like insane. That's going to be a tough fucking challenge for us. Yeah, I think that's why out of all of my social or my political stances, the free healthcare one is the one that I hope I see get done before I die. because, dude, all this time we spend bombing people, making more enemies, wasting money everywhere. We could take care of people here and keep them healthy, and that is the first step to solving many other problems. Get people healthy. Like these studies have been done time and time and time and time and time again, right? When people feel threatened financially or with their health, that's whenever they resort to crime the most. Like, get people healthy here. Let's raise the low ends of people that are living paycheck to paycheck. Let's support these people. Let's figure this shit out. Let's get people on the bottom to be more prosperous. Then we'll be headed in the right direction. So many good things will start coming after that. We need to stop dancing around the fucking this and that solution. And what about this half-ass thing over here? And well, what about we pay for this until, like, just fucking cut the bullshit, man. Like, just get everybody healthcare. Like, people don't deserve to die because they're poor. Let's just get everybody healthcare, and let's start there, and then we'll take it a step at a time, you know? So Fonzie, I was looking that up with Cal the other day, and even like in Canada, who has free healthcare, and I'm not saying every situation is perfect by any means, but a lot of these places that people say have long wait times their wait times are like as long as ours. Take it easy, Kiss Freak. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out tonight. But more importantly, would I wait another month on a surgery that I was able to have it for free? Yeah, fuck yeah. Absolutely. Obviously, the people that want it's kind of like with school now, right? There's a free option for everybody, and then there are private options for people that want the extra detail and attention. But let's just get everybody fucking taken care of first and foremost. How would you fund them? From taxes? So the first thing is, yes, I have a strong stance on taxes for people that are wealthy. Now, keep in mind, I think there's the webs of this are deep, right? Like one thing leads to another that needs to be fixed. That leads to another that needs to be fixed. I understand personally. I get it that people that are extremely wealthy see our government and don't want to be taxed more because they feel the government's just going to line their own pockets, take that money and waste it somewhere else. I agree. 100% agree. So that has, like, so many things have to happen at the same time, right? For shit to work. But yeah, absolutely. People that are extremely wealthy, guys, I think, I know that there's like the saying about, I'm sure you guys have all heard it, that billionaires shouldn't exist. Sure, people can argue about that one, but I tell you one thing that surely we can all agree on. Trillionaires should not exist. Let's just start there. Can we at least say that? You know, so that's some, like, you start looking into that. You start looking into the past of, like, massive antitrust stuff that starts getting broken up. When's the last time that any of you guys heard of any antitrust stuff going on that actually had serious consequences that resulted in anything, you know? So actually, whenever I was talking about this yesterday, Bass Ace, there's a specific reason I said something. Forgot how I worded it then, but I said, basically that I think a lot of people can have an issue that they agree on, but they're approaching it in different ways. So that, like, basically, I'm talking around it in a weird way, but just say that I think this probably applies to you, and you probably would still be like, no, I'd still rather less, and I understand and agree. But I think that a lot of the issues that people have with taxes in the US right now is that they don't feel that. Got ads. Okay, I'll wait. I will wait. Fosse, goddamn. You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? Yo, Death Rod. Saving Bass Ace from the dreaded ads. By the way, guys, I want to make it very clear. I do not play the ads. I don't want to play ads. If any of you watched me back in the day, you know I did not play ads back then. I never played ads. I fucking hate playing ads. I would never play ads if I could avoid it. But unfortunately, now they play automatically. And I have zero control over that. I can control when they're played. I can force them whenever I want. But I didn't play them before, and I would not play them now if I had a choice. So, either way, thank you, Death Rod. I appreciate the gifted sub. You are a fucking legend. On top of all the gifteds. No. I know you're not mad. I was just covering that for everybody. Just another reminder about the ad situation to people as new people come in and they get annoyed by ads. Trust me, I get fucking annoyed by ads too. But yeah, as I was saying, I think because I my cousin was in the Marines, and every time he'd come home, he and I would go to the bar, get drunk, and argue politics all night. And he was the same as far as like taxes. And I had this discussion with him, and I think that this is probably how most of the country sees it. Now, everybody, I think his point was I'd still rather them also continue to be less, which is fair. I understand the viewpoint, but I think my point here is that I think more people in the U.S. would be much more okay with taxes if they felt that they were seeing that money go to work in their life more actively, right? And there's probably a lot of people that would be fine with taxes being higher if they felt that it was affecting their community and their life on a, you know, a tangible level, things that they could see. I'm down. I don't have an issue with the extremely wealthy if it's self-made. Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, etc. built their wealth. See, the issue with this is you get into a discussion on like, what does self-made, really mean. Like these days, it's meaning, sure, they're playing by the rules. I'm just saying, in my opinion, the rules should change a bit. Like, I personally think that, like, I don't know why there's a weird culture of like looking down on people based on like the work that they do. Like, I understand there will always be like this hierarchy, but the people that work, in my opinion, if you work 40 hours a week, you should be making enough to just cover the basics, right? I don't think that there's such thing as like a high school job or a job for like high schoolers. What that is a part-time job. You're not working full-time, right? In my opinion, you work full-time. These people, like, we've got to help lift people up. Or this crime, things of this nature, this is only going to get worse. People not being able to take care of themselves, they're going to only continue to be more desperate. And a lot of this, people become extremely rich because they're not taking care of people like they were in the past. If you look back in the past, people were paid more, like relatively. Like, how many of you guys have stories of your grandpa or whatever that worked in the factory and they just had so much shit? You know? Times were different, but also production is higher than ever before, right? But that falls back to handouts. Why lift people up who aren't pushing themselves? I understand that point. I agree that that is a point like where people can have very strong opinions and discuss it for long periods of time. I think, like, for instance, the issue of abortion. Like, for me, I'm more left leaning on abortion. Personally, my 100%, you want to know my opinion on issues that come to women? In my opinion, men shouldn't even be able to vote. If it's a woman, an issue based on women, that's their situation. Let them handle it. They know what's best for them. We don't need to be telling them what to do. Let them handle it. But I also understand that people have a stance and otherwise, and I think that I don't think that that's like a bad stance. Of course, like, I understand that is a very valid stance. It's like, yeah, you don't want babies killed. I understand that, right? So it's a discussion that will just be had for a long time, and there will never ever be like a solution to it, right? That's just how it is. And I think that there's this as well, where the discussion can be had and people will reference studies and whatever. But to me, in my opinion, we do have an obligation to help. Like, people complain about homelessness and such, right? And I don't have an answer to homelessness. Trust me, I wish I did. But I do think that we, as a society, have an obligation to try to lift people up. Now, the weird, twisted ideology going on with people that make a lot of fucking money also try to say that, like, okay, this person is earning X amount of money, this person making minimum wage is increased or whatever. The people above that will also make more, right? Like, if you're working hard, you're going to continue to make more, like, for sure. It's not like they're catching up to you. Like, you're going to make more too. Like, it's just, we've got to make sure that wages continue to go up with the levels of production as they have and inflation, right? I live close to the border and have hired hundreds of employees, too many illegals, and don't want to pay for their medical. Yeah, so this is a very simple, easy answer. Reform the immigration system. Just do it. Stop letting politicians get away and dance around it and make them fucking fix it. Wait, what are you talking about? Squishy guns. Are you talking about Kirk? Wait, who are you referencing about Kirk? Sure, Fonzie, but like the point there is just like, I understand you got like how you have your feelings on it and your opinions, right? But I feel like, as Southern Belle said, there's probably a compromise there to like, we're not dumping a ton of money into it or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just, without diving too far in, it just, to me, it's just, you can't, we're crossing two different lines whenever people want their freedom when it comes to COVID, but they can't give the freedom to others when it comes to control their body. I think it goes both ways. People should be able to control their own bodies in all ways. Oh, I'll be clear, Squishy Guns. If I need to be, if there was any confusion with anybody, I don't. I didn't agree with Charlie Kirk on almost anything. And I did think that a lot of the things that he said were extremely inflammatory and wrong. I'm not saying I've never said anything that's wrong, but he also has said things that were not true and inflammatory. But I don't think that anybody deserves to die for that. And I don't think political violence is good. I don't think any kind of violence is good. Like, I can be sympathetic to somebody that didn't deserve a situation like that. And discuss the topic with people that are sympathetic and did believe the things that he said and be completely fine. I don't need to like argue or fight people over this. All I'm trying to say is I've had my points in the past where I was raised Republican. I moved more to the left. Then I got extremely frustrated with people that thought differently than me. And I'm coming to a different point now where I'm like, I have my viewpoints, but I will never be able to meet somebody in the middle if I don't try to discuss things in a different manner. Basically, these, the way that people handle political discussions up in people's faces and screaming and stuff these days is just, you're never going to change anybody's mind doing that, right? It's never going to happen. I respect his intellect and political knowledge, but his religious beliefs were bizarre. Yeah, I do 100% agree. That's probably the one area where if I was going to really get upset about where things have come now in the country, is that this attempted takeover by people that feel that Christianity needs to control the government and stuff is fucking insanity. I was raised Christian, and I have completely stepped away from Christianity because I refuse to be associated with the people that are there's so many loud voices that are Christian that are just saying disgusting things, and I refuse. I feel like I can be spiritual in my own way and have my own thoughts and beliefs and question things and learn, and I don't need any of the disgusting things that are said by and pushed by like the modern churches. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what if people say that God needs to take over this country, whatever. There are plenty of people that don't believe in your God. There are plenty of people that do not agree with that. And they are not no one is any more right than anyone else. Just let people live their lives the way they fucking want. Like this insane, and it has been that way since the beginning of humanity, right? How the insane things that are done in the name of religion. That's actually, some of you guys know, that I have a friendship with Vis, and he's been much more religious. I would say lately, that's just out of my knowledge. Maybe it's been longer than that, but he's been more open about it. And that was one thing I complimented him on whenever I talked to him previously, is that, you know, he did his thing with religion and he feels very strongly, but he's not trying to force it down people's throats. That's starting to happen now, and it's fucking disgusting. I can't believe the things that are said and done. It's so sad, man. Sure. Okay. I think that's, to me, Fonzie, I think that's a good discussion to have then. I would agree with that. I don't think they do. I think they're just voicing their beliefs. What disgusting things are people saying? There are many. I feel like I should just drag out a list of so many terrible, prominent religious people are saying terrible things, especially about other religions. Using it as a way to demean people, insult people, to strip rights away from people. This trying to force God back into schools. Guys, God has no place in schools. You can have your clubs and stuff off to the side, that's fine, but people need to be just learning things as they are, because not everybody believes in your God. Mostly, like, I see a lot of stuff from my own, like, family back home. I see a lot of things on the political stages. It's just terrible, man. Man, what's this guy's name? James Tallarico or something like that. The guy who decided to run for Senate in Texas. And was recently on the Joe Rogan podcast. He's very religious, and he's going about it in a way that I think is very respectable. And I would love to see more Christians be that way, which is same thing I was saying yesterday, leading by example. If you want people to, like, the whole fire and brimstone thing is not going to work anymore. If you want to move people and like make people like come to your side in your religious terms, you have to live that life, right? You have to show them through your life that the things that you're doing are you're fulfilled, you're happy, all these things, and they see it in you and they want that, right? That's not, you don't, this like weird shit of like trying to force religion on people now, forcing the 10 Commandments in schools. These things are disgusting. Fucking weird people trying to do weird things in the name of religion. It's happened since the beginning of time. I don't personally, I don't also want to like shit on religion and say that it's bad and everyone that believes in is stupid. I would never try to do that either. I just kind of sit in the spot of I don't know. And no one has proof either way. And that's fine. Just let people fucking live their lives and be happy. Like, please. Why is it so hard to just let people like do, as long as they're not hurting anyone else, just let them do their thing and be happy, you know? I absolutely respect anybody and their religion and their beliefs. And I'm not trying to, that's one thing I don't try to do. I never, ever try to like have a discussion to try to convince somebody there isn't a God or something. Cause I don't know shit. I respect everybody and what they want to believe and their experiences and how their life has gone. Everybody has their own path when it comes to religion, right? So just fucking let it be, man. Yeah, Willie. What the hell? Did it get just super bright in here as soon as that chopper crashed? Wonder if there's like I guess that comes in on a specific timer right as it's hit like a certain time of day. Yeah, I mean, I have some pretty profound thoughts on religion and God and what could be and stuff. You know, maybe the stoner thoughts. But I don't know, and I probably never will know. But it's interesting to think about. But it makes me so sad to see people that believe in other ways have their lives affected by someone else's God, you know? That's the one. That's the one where I'm just like, man. I slowly backed away from being a strong Catholic to being a Christian in my beliefs, and they're my beliefs, and keeping it to my wife and my son. Not my place to force my beliefs on people. If I find someone that believes in the same thing, cool. Other than that, yeah. I mean, that's agreed totally. I'm me being upset about the people that use religion to like do very terrible things and are currently trying to do terrible things in our government with it. Doesn't mean I'm attempting to like talk negatively of the people, everyone that is in that religion. I can't anymore personally. I do think that any like religious thoughts are a deeply personal thing, right? So yeah, this is what I said yesterday. I think a lot of us have very similar thoughts, and where we might think differently, or we're okay enough to just be like, hey, no big deal. You think differently than me. It's fine. But again, it's the media shit that makes it worse. Like I said, literally seeing people calling for war, not even one, like just a few hours later on media stations. Like, this shit is sickening. It's driving everyone insane. Yeah, just fucking crazy people. We need to like somehow remind everybody, like, the crazy shit is being done by crazy people. There isn't some like giant conspiracy on the other side to ruin your life. A crazy person did something. A crazy person on Twitter said something. Fucking. Yeah, I think the big thing with the immigration topic is that most people didn't realize that a lot of the explosion of immigration actually was legal, at least at first, because of the whole asylum process, right? So that's why I said, if you want to talk immigration, like, you just can't really talk anything further than just saying it has to be reformed. Like, That's just kind of where it starts and ends. And neither side seems to want to fix the issue, like, strongly enough. We're funding a fuck ton of bullshit in other countries that aren't really helping us. Take that money and put it in immigration help to help people get into the country illegally. So, yes and no, right? Like, if you actually break that down, there's like a level of soft power that supporting the rest of the world that we do gains us. And the amount of good things that come from that are almost immeasurable. Like, basically, the standard currency of the world being the dollar. These kinds of things are insanely valuable. But the other side of that is, yeah, should we, in times of need, be able to draw back on some of that and say, hey, it's time to focus on home a little bit. We can do this. We can do both. And we can also do this a step at a time, right? Or we're like, okay, we took 2 steps forward to helping the rest of the world. Now let's take 1 step back to help us a bit more. You know? Like, there's no reason we can't do both and also change that flow. Yeah. I mean, there is a level of, unfortunately, like, even though it's a bit of a meme, policing that we have to do, but obviously we have not been good stewards of that, right? We have not been good stewards of policing the world. If we had, most of the rest of the world wouldn't fucking hate us, but they do. We are losing a significant amount of trust around the world. And, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. So now you guys can kind of see why I'm like, man, sure would be nice to just, maybe fly off to another planet and, oh, this is home now. You know what? I'll just live here for the rest of my days. Maybe they've got sour Skittles on trees. We fuck up with the policing other countries when we try to force our way of doing things. Yeah. Just like with religion, not everybody believes the way you do. Not everybody wants to live their life the way that you do. That actually starts to get into a lot of territory where I'm a bit ignorant personally, because I know we did a lot of stuff, like 60s and 70s with the CIA, maybe even earlier than that. Coups and things in other countries, and I'm not super knowledgeable on all of that. The issues, what was done, what was the results. Those are things I'm not super educated on personally, so I can't really talk a whole lot on that. I think when it comes down to the immigration issue, I think most of us, again, rather than just arguing about it back and forth, most of us could just agree that, like, most of us would just like to imagine a Congress that gets in and just fucking, instead of arguing about dumb shit, just passes good reform. You know? Make it easier, like update these systems so that the processing times aren't years and years and years. Like, make it possible for people to enter the country legally. Make that process as simple as possible, clean, smooth. I think pretty well everyone is going to agree with that kind of thing, right? Because as soon as you reform that system, then basically everything else can fall into place. Where it's like, okay, you go back to normal, non-crazy deportations. Like, okay, people are informed. Like, hey, man, this is how it is. Whatever. Oh, I already addressed what you do there as well, Squishy Guns. I know other people have a different viewpoint than this, so don't get upset when I say this. This is just my viewpoint. All right. My viewpoint is I don't have any like deep sense of like belonging here because I've been here in the US like 38 years. And even 100 years is not very long. If I live to 100 and die, that's not very long. I don't feel like I feel like I just don't have this kind of like power to say, stand at the border and be like, no, yes, no, yes. And dictate so many things for so many people in the US because I'm like, dude, my life and the scope of all this and the world and the land that's been here and the times that it's passed hands and all this, like, I'm just here for a very short blip of it. So I don't feel that I have some strong, like, rights or ownership or anything to any of this land. I'm just like, to me, this is just another piece of land. This is just again, a speck of dust in a giant universe. And everybody's sitting here killing each other over fucking dumbass reasons. This just so happens to be where I'm at right now, but I'm sure I could go build a happy life somewhere else. Like, my grandparents and relatives fought in world wars. But I'm not them, guys. I didn't do that fighting. If I did that fighting, I probably would feel a lot more tied to this and that I had done something. But I didn't do that. And I know that some of you, like, Bass Ace, were talking about your job as a cop. I think that you probably do feel more tied to the US. I don't. You know, I'm just a streamer. I don't feel some like deep ties. So for me, it's so sad to see people. I hate to see people die, man. I hate to see people die over this. Because there's so much more out there. So many useless deaths for fucking no reason. %, Apache. My dad looks like a cigar store Indian. I'd like New Mexico, please. Oh boy, yeah, true. Hope they end up in Australia, Europe, or South America. You know, I enjoyed my time in Australia a lot more than I thought I would. And as I've thought about, maybe one day it will be time to move out of the U.S. for a while. I was like, damn, you know, I would maybe do Australia for a little bit, but I think I would be one of these fucking unlucky motherfuckers that got bit by some dumbass spider and it kills me. You know, I feel like that would just be my luck. I hear Australian women like American men. Anything to do with that? I think that I hear that about most women around the world. That's why I don't understand why you don't like Trump. He feels the same way. He doesn't want to see any more killing or war. If you want me to actually be honest about it, I'm probably not going to go in as hard as I actually feel. But even just like, he lies constantly. This dude lies almost every single day. The guy was best friends with Jeffrey Epstein. Like, I don't know why we need any more information there. He has done countless things to erode our democracy. Just pushing on the boundaries of what makes this country what it is so hard in every direction. Also, I'll be honest, guys. The guy is a complete fucking moron. Like, he is an idiot. And that's completely fine. I don't have necessarily have anything against idiots. But I don't want idiots running the country. The guy has like 2.5 brain cells, I think. And this is why. Personally, I could sit and discuss Republican topics with anyone, and I wouldn't even be upset having a Republican president. My thing was just not him, please. But I've learned, I think now, that him being president as he is more of a deep anger within the country of how things have been and not been improving for people across the country. And when people don't see improvement, they're going to lash out in one way or another. And to many people, Trump was an opportunity to change and fuck up the system, I think. Which to me, I understand. I don't agree. That's fine. I don't expect anybody to hold my opinions And I know that I don't talk about this a lot because this will probably drive some people away from the channel. I get it. Things are polarizing these days. I don't try to talk about it a lot, but even if you just pick, like, Trump does not talk intelligently on any single policy ever. Bigly this, the best that anyone's ever seen. This kind of like exaggerating talk. The guy is just not, he's not intelligent. And he's not, in my opinion, I think at bare minimum, our president should be seen at least as a person, as a role model for people, especially kids. And Trump is not that. Trump is one of the furthest things from that. Hey, I'm not gonna just talk highly on Obama. I was disappointed that more things didn't get done there as well. Trust me. I have strong opinions. I'll call it out when I see it. 100%. Yeah, I think probably what makes this issue worse this time around is, I mean, we'll see if we can get some estimations on the numbers afterwards. But even Ben Shapiro was talking about this very recently. That, I mean, he didn't put it the way that I'm going to put it, but the level of corruption that's going on currently is probably worse than any in the everything in the past combined, monetarily, as far as like how much Trump and his family are enriching themselves, especially with the crypto coin and these things. It's actually insane. And guys, when you have a discussion on this level, this is one of the most frustrating things to discuss with somebody, is like these what ifs or what abouts. What about Bill Clinton in the Epstein list? Guys, if he's in the Epstein list and you have proof, fucking throw his ass in prison. We have to start all like holding both sides accountable. It's not a my guy gets to get off because your guy did something stupid too, you know? Biden took money, Trump took money, Hillary is, while the politics is BS. Guys, we can't, like, why do, like, and it's, stop excusing it. Everyone's wrong. Anyone that did it is wrong. So call it out when you see it and say, fuck this guy. Yo, guys, calm down. Let's calm it down. We're getting to a heated point in chat, all right? Calm it down. If we can't keep it calm, we can't have these discussions. I know that you guys are going to say it's not heated, but I see it coming. And you got to agree with me. I know you don't have to agree with me on Trump, But you brought it up, and I've been trying for quite some time to dodge it. Take it easy, Fonzie. We'll see you later, man. In my opinion, all of these people suck and don't need to be in power. And if we continue to do things like, well, your guy did this, instead of just fucking getting it fixed. My only thing is that Trump is way worse than all of them. And who knows if the next guy will be any different. I think my biggest issue with him is not only is he very unintelligent, but he's how much he fans the negativity. That's the most unfortunate part about it. Like, for instance, whenever, this is a perfect example, guys. Whenever there was an attempted assassination on Trump, Biden came out, whether you like him or not. I'm not a big fan of Biden, but I'm just saying it factually as it was. He came out, he said he didn't denounce any kind of political violence. Both sides should calm things down. Like, we're all Americans. And then what's the first thing that Trump did? Immediately starts coming on to demonize the left, the extremist left. Guys, that is not, in my opinion, the behavior that we should allow from our presidents. Our presidents should be forced to be presidents for both sides and care about everyone and fight for everyone. You didn't have to demonize them when they kind of earned that. Okay, then let them, if people build that reputations for themselves, then let them build it. But whenever you have somebody like that, you're only stoking the flames, just as I said before. Who bothers you is based off of which side destroys your beliefs more? No. Who bothers me is a guy that's dumber than a fucking box of rocks. And is extremely inflammatory. Guys, I can take the L and say, all right, the country voted for Trump and he won the popular vote, that's fine. Like, I understand. There's nobody destroying my beliefs. And again, in my opinion, as I was saying before, like, progress moves slow, and sometimes things may change in a way that you don't expect. Maybe you feel that you were wrong. I've been wrong many times in my life. Maybe certain outcomes of things may be better and different than I expected. But he also, guys, January 6th. Yeah, squishy guns. I mean, we chase everybody off every time I do it, so I don't do it a whole lot. And I'm sure some people unsub and stuff. It's kind of dangerous for me to do right now. But I don't know. I don't know why I still fucking fall for it sometimes, but I always go back to, like, my mind was changed because on how I view politics and things, because I was fortunate enough to get to have discussions while they could still be had. Now discussions can't be had. Honestly, I even get, because I'm not left enough, I have some friends that are further left than me that get upset at me. Ah, how did I know who that was immediately? Tristan jumps in just in time. So anyway, yeah, I'm not going to deep dive into why I feel the way I do about politics, because there's more, and it does get more into, like, opinion stuff. If I have a discussion with somebody, I try to stick to factual things these days more as much as possible so that I can try to have a real discussion about it and maybe change somebody's mind. And like I said, nobody's changing their mind if they're getting screamed at. Also, I like, it's not that I like to change my mind. I like knowing, or like trying to, stay open-minded, that I could continue to change my mind. Basically, if somebody brings up an important point in chat and I learn something, maybe that changes my viewpoint on something. So that's why I try my best to consume news and media from different outlets that are left or right leaning. So, because everybody will report something different, right? So, only get my media from TTS Tuesday. Holy shit. Yeah, the January 6th thing, in my opinion, should have been fucking auto disqualifying. And actually, it was. The Supreme Court literally changed the interpretation on the amendment so that he could be president again, which is insane. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, and that's why surveillance, I was like, okay, well, if he got the popular vote anyway, then it doesn't matter, right? Like, people voted for him. And again, I very strongly got the message then where it's like, okay, people are trying to send a message. And at that point, it is what it is, you know? Hey, you be good. No. All right, take it easy, Cal. See you later, man. It's getting close to time for me as well. Come up here, buddy. Come up here. Fucking Cal. Come up here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you think? What are your political thoughts? Huh? What are your political thoughts? Trust me, if we were all out somewhere, take it easy, Tristan. We'll see you later, man. Thanks as always, dude. If we were all out somewhere having a beer, maybe I'd go a little harder on politics. But two things. Number one, I'm trying to be more positive. Even though this game drives me fucking insane and makes it really hard sometimes. And the other one is I'm not in a position to be super polarizing. Nor do I want to be. Like I said, I learn, you learn, we learn good things. Daisy till I die. Oh boy. Take it easy, Southern Belle. What are you doing? Who did you vote for? Did you vote for Tristan? Huh? You gonna vote for who gives you the most treats? Jax voted for Labby? Yeah, maybe. Did you vote for Labby? So I'll just end it this way. At least moving forward, hopefully, he won't be involved anymore. Again, I can have my discussions and I can be against a Republican president, but basically every other Republican president would at least hit those minimum things that I was saying earlier, right? Like, basically all the rest of them would be, what, you know, rhetoric aside, at least put on a appearance of being a good role model, these kinds of things. So after this term, he will be gone and I won't have to worry about that dude anymore. And then it's fine. It is what it is. But I am curious to see, has there been any more information come out? I know a lot of the pictures and videos came out today, right? I didn't get to see that stuff really because I was live. Yeah, take it easy, Squishy Guns. We'll see you later. The stuff of the guy on the roof didn't look credible last night, so I didn't really take much stock in that. But the video that was shared earlier, I forgot who shared that. That was for sure real, or like, you know, solid stuff of the guy running on the roof. And then there was I'm seeing pictures of him with a bag that looks small. I mean, I guess it's broken down, huh? Did they? Oh wait, what? Yo, take it easy, Jack. Thanks for hanging out, man. Somebody said it was a 30-06, right? And it was something that he could break down and fit in the bag. How old is this person, man? They don't look very old. This person looks like they're in their 20s, maybe. So literally no information other than the videos. And they did for sure find the gun. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This would be fucking crazy if this person gets away with it. Like, there's no way, right? Since they basically have his face, I don't think it's possible. Like, somebody is eventually gonna say something and turn him in or something. Can't believe it's made this far. To be fair, I kind of agree. And not because of anything other than this dude just walked away. You know, if the dude like hopped in a car somewhere close by and fucking took off or whatever, but he just walked off. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Like they may have like kind of dialed in on him already, but they're gonna act like they don't know where he's at so that he like doesn't stay on the move or something. I mean, that's the thing. If this would have been like a very clearly an adult that was from out of country or something, then they could just leave and it's no big deal. But I mean, it looks like this is a younger guy. And it's not like he is going to have anywhere to go, right? Pick of the guns on New York Post. I'm checking their Twitter. Hopefully that will be good enough. I'm having to scroll a long way, so. Hope this is the guy so we can stop speculating. Well, I mean, surely, I mean, I'll say it this way. I think we talked about this earlier. You can feel how you want about the FBI, but I think if they're putting out this stuff, they're pretty fucking locked in that this is the dude. Like, they probably had this footage very quickly after it happened yesterday. This is probably footage from the university, and they probably, there's a good chance they even have the dude shooting on camera, but they just didn't release that part. Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to get on. I'm on the website, trying to find this picture. I cannot find it. Maybe I just suck. Maybe I'll just Google it. Charlie Kirk gun. Wait, did they confirm for sure that it was 30-06? God damn it, I still don't fucking see the gun. Yeah, I'm seeing stuff that's being posted by just a couple. I I kind of, it's tough for me to like believe things 100% until I see it like multiple people posting about it. I like seeing stuff on Reddit sometimes because I can just scroll through the thread and like click on multiple different outlets. Mm. Video on X going around. Yeah, maybe I'll just catch up on this, on that part after the stream. The issue is like there was a bunch of shit going around. Like there's a video going around on X earlier today of a guy walking through a neighborhood. They were saying it was him, and then it got community noted that it wasn't. It was from like 2005 or some shit. Like, oh no, I'm interested to see it because he was walking around with a bag that was like, it looked like a normal bag. So was he able to break it down to fit in the bag or what? ABC says Mauser 30-06. You know, this is something that actually was weird to me. I don't know if you guys noticed this as well, but I feel like I never did hear much about the guy that attempted Trump assassination guy. Like that just got quieted up so much. And I didn't know why. I mean, at first I thought, well, maybe they're doing it on purpose to like try to not, if they're talking about it a lot, maybe it might instigate copycats, because they could get famous. But even now, there's not I went and I think I looked at like Wikipedia or something. And I saw some information, but that was crazy to me that hardly anything got said about that dude. Because that was staged. I don't believe that personally. That would be fucking insane if they fucking killed a kid. That's why I don't believe it's staged. The kid died. Like, how did they get a kid to go kill himself? Basically. Lee Harvey died too. Yeah, I guess that. I'll be honest, guys. I'm not super caught up with all of the details on the JFK assassination, so I can't really comment much on that one. I only know just like some of the basics. Yeah, I think. Oh, I'm seeing a post. There's no. Okay, that's not right. God damn, dude. There's just so much fake bullshit on Twitter now. Fuck. I'll be honest, guys. Like, the whole Trump assassination thing just being faked just does not. I can't possibly see that as staged. Somebody somewhere on one side would have fucking ring the bell on that shit. Did a piece of his ear get shot off or not? I never saw any like actual wound. And he was like hesitant to show, which is weird too. But Trump is a very weird guy. He's very, very, very concerned about appearance at all times. So that's why I was like, well, maybe he's just being fucking weird like he usually is. And he doesn't want people to see that his ear doesn't look right. But I'll be honest, it almost looked more like one of his teleprompters or something got shot and a piece of glass or something nicked him. God, Twitter is listening to me. JFK fucking assassination video popped up on my feed. Well, God damn it. I can't find a picture of this gun. I'm sorry, guys. I've kind of just stopped. I was going to hop off earlier, but I was like, you know what? I'm just going to sit and chat. You guys can blame Southern Belle. She asked me my thoughts on Trump. Because I know her feelings, so I have strayed away from my thoughts. But she straight up asked, so I went in. I think you should be able to link in the chat. Surveillance. Yeah, I mean, I may not be 100% convinced just by what you send, but I'll look at it, and then if I see more people post about it, then I'll know it's for sure. I think some of these people may also just be doing like, oh yeah, see, I saw that same picture on Twitter, but that doesn't seem right because it has the box. Unless there's just that's like an evidence box or something they put it in, which I guess could very well be the case, right? Man, I am intrigued to know more now. I don't know if maybe I'm reading way too much into this. And you guys can tell me if I am, I guess. But hearing that it's 30-06, like to me, that's a hunting caliber. That's a hunting rifle. And that makes me think. This almost makes me think more of like this is because Utah is kind of a strange area. It makes me wonder if this is like actually a kid from, God damn it. Like maybe he is on the right. Like maybe his parents are on the right and he's disgruntled. Or I guess the other answer would be maybe he went and bought it from a gun store and it's going to be more common because of the area, lots of hunting. I don't know. It's interesting. I kind of am now curious to hear more about like if New York Times says the like it said. Wait, when was this? I don't see a time on this article because this New York Times post just says it doesn't say the caliber. Yeah, guys, I'll be honest, I don't put a lot of like stock in gun sounds because there are two major issues with that. One is all of the buildings, so the echo and things will distort the sound significantly. And then the second thing is the microphones on how it's being recorded can also really mess up the sound. Now, maybe they have something that they feel reliable. They feel is like reliable enough on the recording of the sound to like make some judgments. But there's two major things that are factors there that cause massive distortion on sounds. Yeah, I mean, 200 yards is, I don't know. It just depends on so much. Sound is like a really, really weird thing. I mean, I wish it had posted times on these. Like I see New York Times says, oh, this was 14 hours ago. So maybe the information on what the gun actually is has come out. Anyway, I'm not gonna. I'll save me scrolling through my phone looking for information for off stream. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I know I usually don't make a turn into the political stuff, but we're kind of in some weird times, so if we're gonna discuss it, now's probably as good a time as any. So, and hopefully people got some shit off their chest a little bit today, enough to hold them over for a little bit. Yeah. Again, I know some people get upset when we discuss politics, and we've probably lost viewers. I wonder if Sully Gnome updates in real time. Probably lost viewers, probably lost followers, probably lost subs. People don't like, and I get it. To be honest, I'm not upset at anybody that unsubs because I have different political viewpoints. I get people kind of want to like be watching or watch people that are like kind of in tune with their shit and stuff, but I do occasionally like to chat. Like I said, maybe somebody learned something new. Do I read much? As far I would, whenever you say read, personally, I would say read as in like books, history books, things of that nature. No, I don't. I hate to say it, but any time that I have like that, I just feel like I don't, and I know, this could be countered, but I feel like I don't have. To me, time like that is a bit of a luxury right now. Time is very, 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 very important for me right now, especially. So if I'm not streaming, I'm doing something to either help the stream or taking care of something or walking the dog. Like I do have some like a checklist of things and gym time. So I don't know. Personally, I would love to get to a point where I felt like I had a luxury of time to do that, but it's just not the case for me right now. And I'll be honest, I could maybe like carve out 30 minutes here or there. And for some people, that would be good enough, but I'm not a very good learner in that way. Like I kind of need to deep dive a topic. I can't really do like a 30-minute segment and then another 30-minute segment tomorrow. I feel like it's tough for me to like follow when it's chunked out that way. So, but I mean, feel free if there's something that you were going to suggest, a book or something, feel free to suggest it. And I mean, if I end up with extra time, maybe I will check it out or something. Well, the damage doesn't look too bad right now, but maybe tomorrow when the stream starts, it'll update. Nothing is true and anything is possible. Very nicely explains how Russia became this wild adversary to everybody. Interesting. I saw a guy on YouTube that was talking about some very intriguing stuff from Russia and how like they had this political plan. Maybe it's along the lines like the same guy or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, if I get the extra time, I'll try to look into it a little bit. All right, guys, I'm going to hop off. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for not ripping each other's heads off. We go again tomorrow. I kind of got my ass kicked a little bit today. So hopefully tomorrow I get to do the ass kicking. And tomorrow's Friday. We've been looking to try to raid soon. So we'll see. we've got to get availability from Cal and Tristan to make that happen. So we'll see if we can try to squeeze that in at some point. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great night. See you again soon.